Hey, everybody!
Hello.
Oh, sorry.
Welcome to Tavern Knights.
You were doing what I was mentally doing.
You're right on the edge.
I got my COVID booster
poo.
and my flu shot, and I'm beginning to feel it. And I'm also very tired.
Yeah, I got the COVID booster and the shingles shot last Saturday.
10 minutes.
And I was I was out all weekend.
Yeah, I'm like, oh no, I'm actually beginning to feel warm because it's been 6 hours. Right?
Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
Yep, and I'm just like legit 10 minutes ago, I'm just like,
well, you only got 4.5 hours to go, so you'll
power through. Yeah.
Have a beer, you'll be all right.
Like my side, the show must go on.
Hey, welcome to the show, everybody. This is where we sit around and play D&D.
I feel like I want to keep.
We are down Russ at the moment. He will be coming later.
Turn a little. It'll be fine.
Unfortunately, he had a family tragedy this week to go along with one that he had 2 weeks ago. So it's been a rough couple weeks for him. So we're trying to keep him distracted tonight, and
maybe throw him a magic item or two. One cup.
He's got enough.
Thank you.
But he's got +1. He's got magical plate mail, 2 magical swords. He's got enough.
He's got that ring.
He's got the cloak of billowing.
Boots.
Don't forget the boots off a dead man.
Yeah,
dead dwarf.
Man.
But yeah, so we're gonna pick up where we left off. Where last we left off, the group had some downtime. Mm-hmm. You guys had reconvened back at your manor. You'd been there for a couple of days. Then one night, Klimbram had a nightmare that she fought. It
was MASH. Monster MASH.
That's all. Have you been waiting to use it?
We came
I thought
up
of that
earlier.
During dinner, mid dinner. I just started laughing, and Chris was like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, I don't know why I didn't think of this 2 weeks ago because I was calling it a mash monster. Like it was a monster mash, and then I just kept giggling.
It was the mash. It was the monster mash.
They should have had that playing in the background during the battle.
No, because then there'd be a copyright infringement.
Maybe not.
It might be old enough.
It might be old enough that it might be actually out of copyright.
I'm next to Kirsten in the corner.
So we're going to actually get back to. We're going to pick up right where we left off, which was with her going to Grimbolt after her nightmare. So we will pick up there as soon as we get back. So stick with us. We'll be back right after our intro, we'll be playing some D&D. Stay with us. And we're back.
Hi, bro.
All right. Here, I'll go to the map view just so you can see that everyone is well. You can't really see that well, but because it's a little picture, but everybody's in their rooms right now.
We're all sleeping. Oh no, the big one.
That's where we ended, right? When she woke up.
Well, yeah,
yes.
And I just got to
Grimbolt's room. So you just woke up from your dream. Where you fought a mash monster, or monster mash, as we're going to call it now, and got burned. You're down half your hit points, and you're exhausted. Well, you will be exhausted the next day. Yeah. Really, you're not getting a
very accurate feeling right now.
Yeah, and you had just gone to Grimbolt's room and knocked on the door.
Yeah,
and that's where we're going to pick up.
Okay, so just knocking at the door.
Well, come in.
Okay, come in. sorry to bother you. Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you. I'll go. And like
I wasn't no sleeping.
You weren't sleeping? Okay.
I heard you coming down the hall.
Oh, it's just that keen hearing has got to be really annoying. Useful.
Keeps me alive.
True. So, and you can see that I'm actually burned.
Oh, you're red.
I'm red. Yeah, like I came out of like a hot shower.
Yeah.
Describe that?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
So...
Bath accident?
No. I wish, but no. I had I want to call it a nightmare, but it was more of a memory. It's a really bad memory. Actually, probably the worst one I've ever had. There was cackling in the back. Like
she's telling me this, I just kind of...
And I didn't know that they could actually, like, invade, access your dreams or your memories. And they somehow made it worse.
Yeah.
Which is surprising. Because, again, it was the worst memory I've ever had. And also, like, as far as I know, dreams don't do this.
It was partially a dream.
And partially not.
And mostly in an attack.
Yeah. Well, it did remind me of one thing. So, ultimately, like, the worst memory that I have is when this happened. I hold up my arms and you can see that they're horribly scarred from the boil over accident that Glenn brought. And so, like, it started off exactly the same. Boil over started happening. Then the kettle exploded, which didn't actually happen before. And then there was a mash monster. I fought it. And I lost.
Do it.
But I lived. At least I woke up and I'm still around. So, and it actually reminded me of something very important I actually lived through my worst memory I've ever had. Or my worst nightmare. And even though it changed the entire course of my life, because of this is how I became who I am today. After this accident, I was sent to the Temple of the Open Mind, as dictated by the elders. Because clearly I wasn't supposed to follow in my mom's footsteps and inheriting the brewery like the 8 generations of women before me. Apparently I was supposed to walk down a different path. But I lived through my worst nightmare, and I came out stronger after it. So, like, they attacked, but I feel like they also reminded me of something very important, because now they made this personal. Because if they can access memories, what other memories could they access? Like, is it just the worst ones, or is it all of them? Like, do they know I have a family? Do they know that I've met Octavia's family? Do they know where they're at? Do we need to protect these people? I don't know. And Glimbrum's, like, beginning to, like, she's spiraling
downwards.
But also, like, weirdly staying strong, because, like, she's also getting progressively angrier.
I will tell you that I don't know if they've been watching me all these years, but I'm pretty certain they've been watching you. They sent stuff us a package
in the middle of a fucking city that we that we
These cameras are working.
don't live at.
You are in the sound is, but these are not.
Oh, they blocked up?
They're like, yeah.
The sound, we still got the audio going through. But
Yeah,
these
but
two
the
aren't.
cameras seem to have locked up.
Oh
Yeah, they're not lit.
Yeah, and there's something else going on because the Sirenscape's not working.
Yeah, that one, that one, and that one.
All right. Unfortunately, that means we're going to have to pause for a minute and come back. We're actually going to have to end the stream and actually restart. So we'll be right back, everybody. Please stay with us. We will be right back. This kind of sucks. It's a technical issue. So I'll have to restart at least Streamlabs, hopefully not the entire computer. So give us just a few minutes. We'll be right back. All right, and we're back.
Yay!
Bye.
Sorry about that, everybody.
Thank you for catching that.
Yeah, it was a good catch. That's why I actually want to get a actual streaming computer that we can have a monitor set up over there that we can all see that's running our stream so that we can see when something like that happens.
That's the whole reason why Rich and I usually have it going on our phone.
Well, that's the problem, that we don't have an actual
a tech person
that could be talking to people in chat as well as monitoring things,
yeah.
right? And hitting this things and changing camera views and stuff like that. That'd be awesome to have, but who wants to hang out with us on a Friday night
and not play D&D?
And not play D&D, right?
Just gonna go and watch other people play
you get to
D&D.
go sit in the corner and tap on the computer.
Yeah.
And watch us have fun.
1.2 million people do that every Thursday.
Sorry, continue now. There was a great moment. I'm sorry that we had to interrupt it.
So, yeah, I don't know what. Is my family safe? Is Octavian's family safe? I really pissed off old Shelly. Oh, what was that her name? Shelly something?
Was that the one that you...
Yeah, that's the one I bound up. Was the old one?
Old Shelly soiled cheeks?
Yeah, that's what it was, old Shelly.
Yep.
It wasn't done on purpose. She just so happened to be the closest one.
Well, unless your families and my family have magical protections in place, they can watch whoever they feel like it. Just like Octavian.
Yeah. My family doesn't have anything.
Kind of like Octavian does.
My family doesn't have anything. I'm just hoping keeping distance keeps them safe.
And if they've been, watching us this whole time, and they watched where we went...
Yeah. I don't know.
It would be kind of funny if they went after my family.
Is it iron or silver that they don't like? Or both? For Faye.
Is there a Faye?
There really isn't a thing in here, but Faye generally don't like iron.
Yeah.
Is it just iron or is it cold iron?
Cold iron is generally the...
They still have effects of iron, but it's cold iron completely.
Okay. They made this personal now. Did I just join the club?
Welcome to the club, and I hand you a bottle. I know it won't do anything, but it's welcome to the club.
I appreciate it.
The sentiment.
I really do. And yeah, I take a swig. I wasn't going to pour myself a drink, but I take a swig. I'm going to go downstairs and smoke. So if you need to find me, I'll just...
Why do you need to go downstairs and smoke?
I'd just rather sit outside. I kind of want fresh air. I feel cooped up.
Push the window open.
Fresh air, sit on the ledge.
Hey, how's this front of the house? Is it just flat or?
Yeah, it's kind of flat. Yeah.
Okay.
But can we get to the roof?
Not really.
I bet I
could
can.
Try.
Yeah, we can.
I bet I can.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah,
just rope trick. Hey, look, we can get to the roof.
That's true.
I just go out and kind of parkour.
Well, you could just run up.
You
to
can
the
bounce
roof.
up there.
It's nighttime. I can bamf up.
Yeah.
You can't see it though.
Jump out the window and bamf.
Yeah.
You leap out away and go. There it is. Poof.
Yep.
Yeah. Sounds appropriate.
Yeah. I like that.
Get rid of some excess energy you got
Yeah.
going.
Klimbrum is inside raging.
See?
So we can just go up on the roof and smoke.
Go up on the roof. Oh,
because if we
grab
go
my
out,
stuff.
If we go out some other way, we may wake up the servants. And...
I'll meet you up there. So I around my room, grab my stuff, go out my window, and bamf up.
I'll get up however way I have. If I got to burn a spell slot, I will.
Rope trick will work.
Yeah.
You're
going
to get them back in the morning anyway.
Yeah,
so.
I'll just use that because it's the simplest way. The smartest
and it's kind of cool.
and it's the smartest way. Let me just try to climb this.
Nifty. I didn't know you could do that. I don't know what rope trick is. Renee doesn't know what rope trick is.
It's the thing we were helping Octavian with.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
You basically throw a rope up and go. Stay.
Okay, cool. I was making
Tie it
sure
off.
that's what it was.
And
Okay.
there's a little extra dimensional space at the top that
Yeah.
you are actually in that the rope goes into.
Gotcha. Okay. Just making sure that was that thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. I retract that statement because
Yeah,
I totally
it's-
saw that before.
It's the easy way to climb trees.
You can also just run up the trunk.
You can run up the trunk. I also don't want to leave big boot marks up the tree that people could be like, hey, I think he went up this tree.
Yeah, have you ever really like keen eye for that detail? Yeah.
All right. Well, this is all happening. Euchariah,
Uh-oh.
you find yourself kind of coming to, like waking up in a forest. You remember that you're supposed to be out gathering mushrooms,
Oh, crap.
and you start doing it, and all of a sudden you hear something and see light back towards your house.
Mm-hmm.
You go running back just to find the house engulfed in flames. Goblins all over, laughing. They see you, and they start coming towards you,
I
drawing their bows.
turn around and I run as fast as I can the other way.
Okay. A bunch of arrows come flying your direction.
Serpentine.
They all hit around you, but none of them actually hit you. You start running, and as you're running, you can hear the goblins getting closer and closer. And you're running. And next thing you know, there's a cliff.
Jump off of it.
What's down the cliff?
Well, first, make a dexterity save.
Oh. All right. Just curious. This is peak. Just curious. Am I going based off of
Yes.
my current stats?
Yes.
Okay. Or level 1 stats. That's what I was wondering. A dex save?
Yeah.
17.
17. You stop just before the edge of the cliff.
Okay. I take a quick glance down, see what's there, and I take a quick glance back.
You see nothing. It's just darkness.
How close are they?
They're coming around the corner, and they're slowing down, and they're laughing. You can hear them talking amongst themselves, and they're coming forward slowly with their bows drawn.
There's nothing else around me, like just the cliff.
Just the cliff.
I just close my eyes and I just jump into the nothingness.
Okay. As you do, you hear cackling. And then next thing you know, you're being pulled. Something grabs your hand. You're in a warm cottage. Madeline's there. So it just says, "You're okay, Yuki."
Do I seem like I was saved, or is that I just woke up from?
You're just there.
Oh, okay.
You were falling, and all of a sudden you felt someone grab your hand, and all of a sudden now you're back in Madeline's cabin. This is the cabin where you grew up.
And the one that I just saw.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I had a bad dream.
You did. You're still sleeping.
Right now, I'm still sleeping.
Yes, you're still sleeping.
I don't understand. I was just being chased, I felt, and then I jumped, and now I'm here.
Yes. Here. Make sure you take this. And she hands you a book.
Um,
It's yours, dear.
Okay.
Make sure you take it. Keep it with you.
Thank you. Why are you giving this to me right now?
It's yours. You need this. And if you look at it, it's the book that you found the map in.
Do I recognize it in that moment in this particular shade? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry I took this before without telling you.
It was meant to be yours, dear.
What am I supposed to do with it?
Make a perception check.
Whack at somebody with the book.
What does this title say? Monks are on the wall,
dirty 20.
Okay. You smell smoke.
I'm looking around the cabin.
You see the fire in the fireplace start to come out. And you can start hearing cackling again. And you see Madeline go, "No!" And the fire goes back into the fireplace.
Whoa.
It's like, you got help with yours.
Right?
You have to wake up soon. But remember, you'll find your path in the darkness. And she reaches over, kisses you on the forehead, and you wake up.
Find your path in the darkness.
Just curious, is there a book next to me, or is it I probably do I have that particular book?
Yeah, you still got it. Yeah,
like I've had this whole time. Okay, so it's the same one that I'm familiar with. Okay,
yeah, where you found the map inside of the cover.
that I've always carried up to this point. Okay, I'm going to take a moment to collect myself and I'll go over and look for the book. That very book that I just looked at
You got it.
And I'm gonna start going through it, looking at the map, looking at the book, trying to make sense of it, of the fact that I think that she really contacted me, and I'll just take probably like the next hour and try and see if I can see anything that I may have missed before in my previous times. I'm sure I've gone through this a number of times.
As you're coming to, you hear in your head, "The time is soon."
Is that modeling also in my head?
That's what you. Okay. That's what you get. You get her voice just as you're coming to.
Okay. That's what I thought it was.
So now I'm having to pick up a mouse for the next county over. So
I don't have sending prepared. Otherwise, I'd probably send her a note too. I'm just gonna stay in my room and spend a little bit of time just going through it until is this in the middle of the night?
Yeah, you can see like the very beginnings of dawn.
Okay, so I'm close to almost waking up. Then I'm just going to take the rest of the time until like everyone else gets
There's
up.
Just
just in my room.
That like thin light at the
thin like purple line,
yeah.
like the sky's just beginning
like
to
5:30 in the morning ish.
Depending on the time of the year.
Like early on.
From experience, I can tell you it happens right around 6:53 in the morning. And true sunrise is averaging about 7:14.
Oh, and it's probably winter time, so yeah.
Well, it's spring right now for you guys.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that we moved ahead.
Yeah, you're in Growfest right now.
Yep.
I'll use the rest of the morning till I know everyone else is up to just be going through the book, trying to see if there's anything that I can find. Any other?
Really, the only things you see in there are it's a lot of her like medicinal recipes and things like that is what that book was. It was
okay.
One of her medicinal cookbooks, basically.
Yeah, so I'll keep doing that until
do that
until it's like breakfast time.
Yeah, back to you two.
Yeah, just sitting up on the roof, just watching over the sleepy town. Just keeping an eye
Overthinking.
on. Yeah. Just kind of reminiscing of, yeah, after this happened, like I said, I mean, it changed my life and it turned me who I am into who I am today. Because being the oldest girl, I was supposed to inherit the brewery when I was, like every eldest daughter for generations, going back like 8 generations. I mean, shucks, my family's been brewing. The women in my family have been brewing so long, stop growing beards because it's too hot and it gets in the way.
That's cool. That's cool lore. I like that lore.
Thank you.
I'm not there, but I just want to give you credit for it.
Thank you.
That's cool.
But clearly, I'm not good at brewing. The elders felt that I should do something else, and that's how I wound up at the Temple of the Open Mind. Much older than most other students. Normally, you're like 7 when you start. I was 25. But I was able to breeze through those beginning classes. And yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I actually was able to breeze through and be out in the field within 5 years. But it was good to have the reminder of even the worst things, if you survive them, you can come out stronger at the back end. Dreams sucked, man.
Yeah.
They took the worst memory I have and made it worse.
Would you rather have them take a pleasant memory and make a nightmare out of it?
That's a valid point.
Just wait.
There was one time I was sitting at the pub with Bennick. And you know how you kind of just go, you're just kind of down in the dumps. I was homesick. I was just waiting. Just homesick. Felt like I was thrown out, even though my family's done nothing but love me. The clan only wants what's best for me. Clearly, I'm not good at normal dwarf things. I feel like you kind of fall in this category. You have exceptional skills in areas that are not traditionally dwarvish.
That's where you're wrong.
Yeah?
In my clan, my skill set is a normal thing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fascinating.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
the axe-hands are ranchers and farmers.
Oh.
You never wondered where all your grain came from? It just magically appears.
I didn't get that far into it.
Yeah.
That's a valid point.
The meat on your table, the animals just run up to the your doorstep and fall over.
No, we just went to the local market. I didn't think about where that food came from now.
No, the axe-hands have been ranching and farming for quite a few generations.
Oh, I did not know.
Yeah.
I learn something new every day. I did not know that.
And you asked a question on the road if I had any, siblings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 6 brothers.
Oh, okay.
I'm the youngest.
Ah.
Have you ever seen a Roth?
A what?
Roth.
What's a Roth?
That's the picture I sent you.
Oh. You sent me a picture?
The water buffalo looking.
Oh! Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
They're basically Underdark cattle.
Oh,
But not just Underdark.
Yeah,
they're also on the there are many different versions.
Oh, this is why that video was important.
Yes. We used to play a little game.
Who can last longest in the barrel?
Yes.
Ah! Yes! Got it!
Yep. One of us would be choosing or lose a bet, and we'd be put out in a barrel in the back pasture where the biggest, meanest Roth we had would then attempt to get us out of the barrel. The game ended when you got out of the pasture. Or were knocked unconscious.
Yeah.
And, the other 6 had to come rescue you.
Yeah.
Yeah. My brothers all had different ways of. One of them just flat out punched the Roth, and it left him alone.
That works. How to see red and get angrier.
There's a reason we're called the Axe Hands.
Ah. I mean, Iron Fist. Like, I get it. Usually the names are like the names of the clans have reasons behind those names.
Yeah, our clan patriarch, the original Axe Hand, he was just an old rancher and he never carried a weapon.
Nice.
He used to, from what we're told, he used to brag that his hands are as lethal as any axe.
It's pretty badass.
People knew they were in trouble when he dropped the tool he
Yeah.
was using, even if he was using it to beat them with.
Wow. That's cool. I don't even know like where Iron Fist comes from because the Iron Fist clan is actually very big. It's not just my family. We're just one little branch. Yeah. Wow. I should look that up about Iron Fist. Now I'm curious.
Or ask your parents.
I mean, they might know. My parents are pretty young.
I'm sure they would know.
I'm sure they do.
Yeah, so that's what my brothers and I would do for fun when we were
Yeah.
bored and or unsupervised.
Yeah.
So we were typical. Our skills are typical for
They're normal.
our clan.
Yeah. For
Which may not be typical for normal.
well, I mean, what's the definition of normal, really?
Well, it's different because
Yeah.
to me, my skills are normal.
Yeah.
To my whole clan,
Uh-huh.
my skills are normal. Being
And same for mine.
kind of
Well, not me. I'm the anomaly out.
but being stuck in a forge all day long and knowing that would be your life from then on, that's just yeah, I like to forge stuff. I like to smith
Dad
stuff.
lives for
But
it.
I don't want to do that forever.
Yeah. My dad and brother live for it. That's most of what the men do. Yeah, like a lot. Iron Fist is because they're forgers for the most part. Like across all the families, that's what they specialize in. My dad is he specializes in special metals, not just like big he can make an axe to like hit things with, but it's more masterwork, I guess would be the best way to put it. More flourish, like instead of just making the thing heavier and harder, he would make it lighter but hit more, but still hold the strength. The difference between iron and steel, I guess. One's lighter but stronger. Yeah. One night at the pub with Bennick, I was saying I was just kind of down Dub's homesick. And slightly drunken Bennett because he had 3 pints and he's human. Just like, I don't know why you're so desperate to blend in with all the other dwarves when you were so clearly born to stand out. And I'm like, oh shit, dude, I gotta remember that one. And this dream also reminded me of that.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I get a feeling that if and when we go up and meet my family, you're going to be an adopted axe hand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure my brothers are all going to take a shot at you.
Well,
My grandma will probably love you. Of course.
I hit back.
Of course, you got to find her.
Yeah, sneaky. Super sneaky.
No. She's a druid.
Oh.
She just likes to live way out in the woods.
BFA.
You got to be careful when you're hunting, though, because you stick an arrow in grandma.
She's going
She
I would
holds a
imagine you're going to
grudge.
be pissed.
She holds a grudge.
It's like interrupting mom in the middle of boil. Ooh. never had a grain paddle thrown at me so hard.
Yeah,
I caught it one time and that was a huge mistake.
the oldest brother did it once. She still hasn't talked to him. It's been 50 years, as far as I know.
I mean, it's only 50 years. Well, I plan on going to Warhurst when the sun is actually up and the town is actually awake. If you care to join me, you're more than welcome, but I plan on going to Warhurst because I have ideas. I have ideas.
Well, Tom should be getting up soon.
Yeah, I mean,
And now at this point, you guys are seeing that line of light at the horizon.
drinking my meaningless whiskey. At least it still burns when it goes down.
Because you are also up on a hill above the town, so you actually have a great view of the town itself.
Yeah.
Well, why not take advantage of the roof?
Right. It's kind of cozy up here. You think everybody else is awake?
We can wake him up. That's easy.
Yeah. Don't want to be rude.
You hear the back door open,
Okay.
and you hear movements.
Like, breakfast kind of being made.
Well, you hear somebody out in the back.
Kind of scurry over and look
Yeah,
at the backside.
I'm gonna go with her. And just...
You
Sneaky
see oops, I gotta look at the name. Sorry.
Let's see, this is 2 stories.
Yeah, it's 2
Yeah.
stories. There it is. You see Har out there,
Oh, it's a cook.
and he's out in the garden. He's gathering a couple of things up, and then as soon as he gathers them up, he starts coming back in the house.
Ooh, breakfast soon.
I'm gonna yell down. Hey, what's for breakfast?
Oh, that's a good roll. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to look.
It's like, huh, it's I was just getting some potatoes for the
Gonna fry those up crispy?
well, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna. I was just.
Okay, carry on. We're just up here having a morning smoke.
What? Oh, okay.
Poor Har. Isn't Har human?
Yes,
Yeah.
I believe so.
Human chef.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so. Yes, he's human.
Okay.
He's human. Narvi's halfling. Fen is half elf.
He's got some good eyes. He spotted us up on the roof.
Yeah.
And Belle is a human.
I forgot who Fen was.
Fen's the maid.
Oh, okay.
She's the half
That's
elven
right. Yeah.
maid.
Carry on.
Oh,
That bacon won't cook itself.
That's for sure.
Oh, sun coming up. Octavian should be out soon. Look for Octavian.
Oh, we can go bang on his window.
Yeah. It's a really good idea.
I don't have a
Go
light.
up.
I don't have a light spell.
I got it. Don't worry.
We could
So
we
going
could
over
show
like
him Pelor's
Apex,
shiny.
coming down, and since I would imagine it's only like 10 feet, right, from like the window
Yeah.
to the roof.
Are there ledges?
I really
ledges
wanna,
or
like,
balconies or
be
There's not
upside
balconies,
down.
but there are small ledges on the windows. But
I really want to like Spider-Man my way down, but like slow fall, like, and just like stick my head in the window and be like, "You're late."
If it's sunrise, if I'm
I
up,
think
do you
Russ
sleep
just
with
got
your
here.
window open?
Me too.
I'll be in the chapel.
That's lame. No, we're always outside. We made that a thing. We're outside when we do this.
Well, we haven't been in this house very long.
No, that's true.
We got a chapel.
Welcome.
Hey,
hey, Russ.
you doing
Hello,
all right?
everybody.
Do you sleep?
Hello, everybody.
I probably do. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm late, guys.
That's right.
Tacos were needed.
Tacos were needed. Had a death in the family today, so had to
Yeah.
do some damage
Condolences.
control.
Yeah, we
Yes,
mentioned
absolutely.
it earlier. So
Okay, that's nice. Thank you.
Do you
Grandma
need-
was 92. She lived a long life, so.
Do you need a plate?
Huh?
A plate?
Do I look like a fancy man?
Yeah.
no, you look like a barbarian.
Well, is that a top hat I see?
yes, you do, fancy man. You are top
I'm
hat
a
Russ.
little
So
fancy.
Yeah, a little fancy.
he's only fancy here.
Just right here.
If you need a plate, let me know. I'll give you
I mean, come on. Renee thought he was bald for like the first...
I honestly thought... I had never seen Russ without
You
a
know what?
top hat.
I'm convinced that he's bald until he takes the hat off. Whoa! Oh my gosh!
It's there. It's still there.
Like, so I knew Russ for like a solid 10 years at Renfest.
Yes.
Never seen him without a top hat, so I figured
Naturally, you'd think.
I figured he was covering up a bald spot. And then he randomly showed up at our house for, well, not randomly, it was for nerds. But it was like one of the first times he didn't wear his top hat over the house. And we're like, oh, you do have hair. It was definitely
do I really look like the kind of guy that's going to sport a skullet? I mean...
No. A real bad comb over.
A what?
A real bad comb
A
over.
real bad comb over? Is that what you thought?
I didn't know. It was definitely one of those things, like, I said it before I thought it. Like,
Listen,
not-
you're not alone in this. All right, there's been a number of people that have said that similar kind of had that similar kind of realization. Oh, you do have hair.
It's because you always wear a hat.
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
Yes,
Well-
I've experienced the opposite as well. Like one of my former coworkers, Lee, I've only ever seen him with a hat. He came in without a hat. I'm like, oh, you're bald. And he's like, that's why I wear a hat.
While we're on the topic,
Oh.
Bob,
Oh, you're putting him on the spot.
we all still have hair.
Yep. Honestly, statistically, this is impressive.
Yes.
Should be 50%.
All right. So, it is dawn.
I would be praying outside.
Okay.
If depends on the time of the day. You know, sunrise, I will be outside.
Yeah,
Just
sunrise.
a couple of minutes prayer.
Where?
In the front.
Usually.
It's sunrise.
Well, I don't know. We need to
I'm
know
guessing
where.
wherever
the sun comes up
Yeah,
in the back.
east is on the...
Because my window faces east.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Is it
I like...
the
So
sun
you would be-
actually
I'll be
come
out in the
up
garden,
east
probably.
over here?
Yeah.
The same in
Yep.
our world?
So he's out in the garden.
So like in the wintertime, I could just open my window and see the sunrise.
The garden's over here on this side of the...
Yeah.
So are you in the garden?
Because you can see there's the if you look at the downstairs, you can see where the garden is. You look the sheet that's underneath.
It's like downstairs.
Yeah, see, there's the garden there. That's the
I
garden.
would be somewhere out there. Always a sunrise.
That's where Hargis was.
Yeah. Oh, so we're right there.
Yeah, so we're like...
Ugh.
Well... Yeah,
Well, actually, it's
still
Grow
in,
Fest.
like,
I guess he wouldn't be getting potatoes out of the garden because they wouldn't be ready yet. But,
no, not for Grow Fest. No, they'd be in the cellar.
Yeah, they'd be in the cellar.
Well, there's coming
Tomatoes.
out for something.
Yeah,
Tomatoes,
Greens.
herbs.
yeah, some sort of herbs.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the potatoes.
Yeah,
Some
there
herbs
you
for
go.
herbed potatoes. That's
Some basil.
Garlic.
yeah.
Garlic actually would start being ready.
Potatoes.
Spring.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm still in like night robe
Yeah. So,
and like hair's not braided, no wraps on.
so then if we're up there and we see Octavian,
Yeah, just kind of go to the edge and
I'll be like,
morning.
raise you to the ground and jump off.
Yep. I jump too.
I'm sitting there. You know,
I'm probably going to take damage. I'll make an acrobatics roll if I can, attempt it, but whatever.
You can make an acrobatics roll.
I'm really not that worried about it.
You can do your slow fall.
Or I could just, depending on the height, I could just like jump down and survive it too.
Huh?
Yeah. Well, it's part of slow fall.
It's your slow fall. It's as long as you're close to
Oh yeah.
a cliff. Yeah. It would get
7.
you take 9 points of damage.
I don't care. I just get up and brush myself off.
You have to roll into it.
Why?
So you don't like. Did you hear the pop in your knees? Because I heard it from up here.
Oh, I didn't land on my feet.
Oh, you belly flopped.
No, on his ass.
I did not land on my feet
I just
with a
assumed you
7. No, I just went face plant and just stood
Yeah,
up and brushed myself
tuck
off.
and roll.
Why?
I mean, you do.
Well, you're gonna have to learn how to play the game.
I
This
mean,
is
why?
nothing.
If you don't have to get hurt, why would you?
6 older brothers.
But if you can dodge out of the way, you should.
That's not the point. That's not as impressive as just taking it.
That's just dumb.
That's 6 older brothers.
That's stupid logic. I have one older brother, and like
I thought you had
Marshall,
two. Oh, yeah.
Marshall logic. Got the hit points. I'm gonna use them.
So Octavian just looks over, sees a belly flaps. Grim.
and Climber, just like, why?
Just
like,
So
Mary Poppins just.
I took a drink.
and
You made me laugh, and it came out of my nose.
Okay, that sounds like a personal problem.
and by the way, I won.
Dude.
yeah, you did.
Yeah, because it was a race to the ground.
I mean, you won. Technically, I feel like I got the better deal out of this, but
That was the first time we've had
An actual-
a nasal.
Seriously,
I
you
have
got me
almost-
so well. It really, I'm like, oh my god.
I've almost gotten you a
Couple of times.
I know I have come close, but it's never actually happened, and not on show yet.
Oh man, it burns.
Oh, was it
That's why you
weird
know
too?
it's good.
It feels weird.
Oh
What?
no!
It's a great place to have a quiet smoke.
No, I'm just
Just
worried
watch
that
it.
it's raining dwarves.
I'm good.
I didn't bring my dwarf umbrella.
Raining door.
Oh, and hey, CD. CD and Pitch Blender both
Yep.
watching.
Ooh, hello!
I got
Pitch Blend's clan name would be Clubfoot, by the way.
Oh.
So, morning.
Dirt on you.
Yeah. Is it new dirt or old dirt?
All's a dirt.
Hard to tell, isn't it?
Pretty hard to tell. Yeah. What happened?
To what?
Why were we on the
It was.
roof?
It
Was
was.
your race falling?
Yeah,
I
said
he said
I'd race her to the ground.
race to
And
the ground, and then next thing he was face down on it.
that's how you win.
Yeah, he won.
Obviously.
Clearly. But in
What?
reality, I feel like I won.
Gravity is a harsh mistress.
Gravity.
No, what
Thou
you
art a
see-
heartless bitch.
You actually see like small little burns on me because of my dream. I actually took damage. I'm at half life, so
Oh,
yeah,
you look beat up.
yeah.
Yeah, she looks beat up and tired.
And he looks beat up. Oh, you guys sparring? What were you
Oh, because
doing?
of
I
your
don't
dream.
Yeah.
beat up.
You just
Yeah, you Uriah had a drink.
took 9 points a day.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh.
Oh no.
He was fine.
Hasn't been revealed
So-
What?
yet.
I had a
Rough
bad dream.
night?
I had a
She has a
I had a bad
visitation
dream.
in
Well,
her
it wasn't
dreams.
a dream. It's more like
Visitation.
yeah, visitation in
Who gave him visitation rights?
my worst memory, and they made it worse.
They.
Yeah.
As in.
They,
yeah.
as in the cackly hose that got away from us.
Heckly hose? Is that what you said?
Yep,
Yep.
they cackled. There was a lot of
Yep.
cackling.
The dwarven,
Man, I'm
the
not
dwarven,
there. I
the
really
dwarven,
wish I
the
was.
dwarven, the dwarven B word did say that.
Right, the Dwarven B word said that.
Yep.
Did you get inspiration?
No.
Oh, I thought that was the inspiration
No,
coin.
For that swan dive in the dirt.
This
you
is,
probably-
this is my
Think about some of those
coin of
new rules.
life and death.
Oh, okay.
In the latest one,
Yeah.
I think they're awful.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't read through them all yet, but
I
we'll
haven't
we'll
either.
talk about them.
Yeah.
We'll talk.
So
about
you don't
them.
look all right. Do you need?
No, well, one, like, I am still in my night clothes, so I'm not in, like, my normal clothes. My
You're-
hair is out and just curls.
Hermione.
Yeah, so
Um,
this is the.
I don't
Arms
have
not
wraps
wrapped.
on.
Yeah.
Like, I,
Which I've seen you without the arms wrapped before, but
Yeah.
you got fresh burns, not
yeah,
scars.
like,
He's
I have splotches
So when
on
you
me.
give somebody inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fought
But yeah,
a
it's-
mash monster
Thank
or
you,
monster man. I don't know which one is the noun, which one's the adjective.
Absolute
I really don't. Fought a mash monster and it swallowed me
It was the mash.
and it burned.
It was the
Monster
monster
mash.
Tis a season.
Had to do it again because Russ wasn't
Yep.
here for the first
Yeah.
one.
I hate all of you.
We live for those moments.
Yes.
Well, do you what? Healing?
I
Do you
feel-
need? You don't look
I mean,
well.
I don't feel.
Or do you just
well.
need a nap?
I probably need that too. I would love to just like go back to bed, but I don't really feel like sleeping. I'm too angry. I feel really bad having you like do a spell first thing in the morning. Like I can survive.
There's
like,
no
I can
wrong
just be,
time to do a spell if it's needed.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, what are we doing today?
I'm going to go to Warhurst. Well, first I'm going to go get dressed. I need to get dressed and breakfast and food. Yeah, I was going to make a really inappropriate joke, but then I realized I'm talking to my actual
Which you
brother,
guys being
so-
out there, you can actually smell the food now. You're starting to smell.
Well, let me. Before you look messed up, it's a perfect time. Sunrise, just channel divinity, 50 points.
Thank you.
Whoa!
But you look
Ooh, it went up.
another 10.
Huh?
5 points every level, yeah. You have over 100 max HP, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Barely, but I do.
That's good to know, though. That does help me.
103.
Because this thing's just
Fine.
us three that don't.
I have rolled very well in all of my hit points. Yeah, I've only taken minimum once.
We roll the same die, and I'm at 87.
Oh,
Buddy.
We roll this. We rolled D8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we rolled D8.
Oh,
Oh, buddy.
87. 87? Oh.
You rolled D6.
Try 68.
I remember
Little
when
squishy
Caleb
wizard.
finally got over 100.
I'm at least
He was-
80.
At like level
What?
12.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I
Like,
remember
at what
having
level?
68 hit points. That was like level 5.
Right?
Oh, buddy.
So is this going to be a daily or morning routine, just swan diving off the roof? Racing to the
I mean,
ground?
it can be.
Oh, I know what you're trying to do.
Part of training.
You always
Falling?
like the...
No, we were
that's,
having a quiet smoke and talking,
guy from-
chit
or
chatting,
the boy from
and I
Fruit
was trying to
Basket
distract her
that you
from the
always
nightmare.
Yuki?
So we
No,
were
the
having
other one.
smoke up on
Kiro.
the roof.
Here.
Uh,
Who was always on the rooftop.
The cat.
Telling her about my family. And,
Oh,
that's
Kyo.
the kind of stuff
Kyo.
that
I was a
used to
Yuki
do.
fan.
She was
I
a Yuki
like
fan.
off the roof.
I knew who. I like
She's
Kyo.
Kyo.
I like
Very
I thought
good.
you were...
She liked Yuki.
Oh,
I like them both, but
I
yeah.
knew you.
No, I was a Yuki fan.
You were
I
totally-
was a Yuki.
You were hot.
But
and heavy for
Kyo,
that.
I mean, who doesn't love Kyo? I literally made his
She was-
bracelet. It's upstairs. I
She
still
was-
have it.
Oh yeah.
I thought you were...
Okay.
Okay.
So-
So,
Back to the game.
Sorry.
you're healed. I'm not going to prepare anything special today when it comes to spell. I'm going to get my normal routine. But you think you had a visitation in a dream from the hags.
Yeah, I'm.
No, there was no think.
Yeah,
You were.
I
She-
heard them laugh.
Numerous times.
Yeah.
They've done it to me quite a few times in the past 40 years.
And the thing that I'm worried about is the fact that it wasn't a dream. They accessed a memory. The worst memory I have. But if they can access that memory, what other memories can they access? I don't know. I don't know if my family's safe. I don't know if your family's safe. I don't know what's better to do. Go back, warn them, or keep our distance.
Let's keep the distance.
Yeah.
They haven't bothered me at all. You pissed off the one.
I really pissed off the one.
And we know he's pissed them all off probably many, many times.
I mean, he's been hunting them for 40 years.
Yeah. And Yukari is affiliated with them. So they left me alone.
That's good.
Well, let's talk over breakfast. I might have an idea that can help. Not today, but if that's the case,
Yeah. Well, I have some
it might
ideas.
help. It might help you sleep better too. I have an idea. We'll discuss it at
I
breakfast.
would love sleep. Both like Climber and Renee would love sleep.
All right. Well,
Tomorrow's
first,
gonna be
while
rough,
I'm
guys.
out here, I'll just detect hags.
Okay.
Detect creature hags.
It's within 1,000 feet.
Just-
1,000 feet.
All I'm thinking is now he's done
You get-
detect hags, and there's
you get
like
no
5
pings.
old
No
lady pop up in your brain.
They could do that
Hello,
kind of
dearie.
stuff
I know.
from the Pharaoh.
Do you want to be
I
his
don't know
gay?
that.
No, but-
Maybe I
No,
don't know that, yeah.
I'm telling you that.
Detect hags.
Remember,
Detect hags.
they X-Megs.
Hagometer is at a 0.
Yes.
No hags.
They're all around us.
It should have been okay. They should be right on top of us, man. Game over, man. Game over.
It hurts to laugh that hard.
But you didn't have anything go out your nose yet.
No, true. No, instead I have what feel. Well, it's not like a buggered up rib, but
So a beer neti pot, does that work?
Whoa!
Oh, no! Ouch!
I mean, I know how bad pop hurts. I can only imagine adding alcohol in with the CO2.
I know what the sea one feels like. That one's not fun at all. Where you drank seawater and then someone makes you snort.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's not fun.
Okay,
All
so
right, breakfast.
yeah, so you all assemble for
Thank you,
breakfast.
I feel
Everybody
better.
else gets up. You wake up smelling the wonderful aromas of Har's breakfast. He is actually a really good chef.
Well, we pay for it.
Uriah will be probably the last one to join because he will be just like so engrossed in trying to figure out like.
So you're all down there
then I would
and
join
assembled before, and Uriah is not down there. That's one thing you notice.
Should we go get Yuki? There's fresh orange juice for him.
Can't let that go to waste.
Yeah. I mean, everyone but Uriah's down.
Yeah, you guys starting to eat, and you realize that Uriah's not there yet.
Yeah. So, very good.
I'll go up. I'm going to go change real quick too. So I go upstairs. Knock, 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 knock. Yuki? Breakfast?
Hello? Oh yeah.
oh,
Sorry.
good.
Yeah. Sorry.
Can I come in?
Oh yeah. Come on.
I open up the door and peek my head in.
Oh.
There's
Is it morning?
breakfast.
Oh.
Does he look equally as tired as me?
Sorry.
Oh.
He looks pretty tired since he didn't get a full 8 hours.
I make a perception of like he looks equally as tired as me? Can I
He doesn't look.
extrapolate?
He doesn't look. He looks like he's been up most of the night, or a good chunk of it, but he doesn't look hurt.
Okay.
Did I get? Do I have a?
You did not get a long rest.
Oh, I didn't.
No.
Oh, okay.
So point of exhaustion.
Point of exhaustion.
Oh, okay. You didn't mention that before.
Yeah.
So
you actually get a point of exhaustion as well.
Okay.
And actually, Grimbolt would have one too for being up for most of the night. So.
Sorry.
So I'll just say sorry. Had some trouble sleeping.
Oh, me too.
Had a bad dream.
Oh, me too, buddy.
What?
Me too.
Well, I mean,
You can see the dark circles under my eyes too.
I mean,
You
I
also
doubt.
see that she's bright red.
Yeah, I look like a lobster.
Oh gosh.
Well, actually, no, you don't anymore.
No, I'm healed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
healed. I was gonna say,
Yeah,
like-
I'm healed.
I'm like, yeah. I mean,
Did you fight a mash monster too?
no. I just had a bad dream about like probably like the worst memory I had in my life, and
What's your cackling? They got you too. You should come down to breakfast. We'll talk. Come down to breakfast. It's fresh
Okay.
OJ.
Ooh.
Extra pulp. Come on.
Extra pulp. I like rush.
Wait a minute, are
This
we
is
coming into winter?
No,
Yeah,
you're in
no,
spring
we're in
now.
spring.
Oh, that's right.
we jumped
That's
to
right.
order.
We jumped time.
Yeah. You guys were.
I'm like,
in winter.
ooh, yeah,
Where
yeah,
the hell
rush
did
hour.
citrus fruit come from?
we must be rich.
But I was
No,
like,
yeah.
but I'm like fully dressed
Yeah.
now. I've been up for hours, like researching.
Yeah,
at
I
this
clearly
point.
have been up for hours, but I'm still in PJs. So I come back down without changing.
And then
Changing.
I was going to, but I knocked on his door first, and I need to make sure he actually
The
makes it to the
acrobatics
kitchen
roll
before he
would've
gets
been
distracted by a book.
Fair.
I rolled the same exact.
and all right, then I'll go down with Clem and.
Come back down. So
What happened to you last night?
So they got a memory from you too? Like your worst memory that,
when
you lived
my hut that I lived in with Madeline
I thought she died.
where
What?
it went up in flames due to the goblins, and I rushed out and I tried to run from them. They were following me, chasing me. I reached a cliff just the same as it happened when it actually happened, but it just felt so real. I looked down and I I know what really happened was that there's like there's a river there, and I jumped in order to escape, but it was just this like black void of nothingness, and I just jumped right into it, and then I woke up, but still in the dream, and Madeline was there, and then she told me about how like I'm gonna find my path in the darkness, and she handed me the book that had the map that I've had, and I bring it out, and like the book that I have, she gave it to me in the dream, and she reassured me that I'm going to find it and that my time is soon. But but before I jumped in, there was the cackling of her sisters.
Yeah.
And then and they tried to actually, I think that the hags were trying to control my dream, but then Madeline stepped in and actually stopped them from making it worse. She actually like held them back almost.
So you had someone protecting you.
And
that's good.
I was able to wake up, but I'm still trying to figure it all out. But yeah, I think that she wasn't part of the dream. She was actually there.
Holding them back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mine was the day the brew kettle boiled over. And where I got these.
And you're still like not.
I'm not because
I'm not even sure I'm even aware of that.
Oh, I don't know if you are.
No,
he wouldn't be.
No.
Yeah, I don't think you've ever seen them.
So.
Yeah, it's the day this happened, and I mean they're horrible burns, like stretched over, and yeah,
not pretty.
On both of her forearms, going from knuckles all the way to elbows.
So you had a dream too, but
yeah, it was the day that this happened. So, Cliff Note version.
You don't have to get into it.
Cliff Notes exist.
You don't have to get into it. We know that. I know the story from.
So yeah. But yeah, then where it differed. So that day the brew kettle just boiled over, and I got instead of retreating right away like I should have. Like at first you try to like tamp down, but if you see that it's not going to happen, you GTFO right out of there. I waited a little too long because I didn't want to lose the beer, or I didn't want to lose the wort. And ultimately it boiled over onto me, and I got stuck on the brew deck with boiling sugar water coming at me. Where it differed was, instead of it just pouring out, it fountained, and then the brew kettle exploded, and then there was a mash monster. And then I had to fight the mash monster.
It attacked you.
It attacked me. It swallowed me, and it burned me from the inside. Well, I was inside of it, and it was burning me. I was able to crawl my way out. Oh, it hurt real bad. And I woke up, and Octavian already like took care of me, but I actually woke up with burns.
Oh wow!
Or at least like I came out of a really, 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 really hot bath.
Yeah.
Were you guys upstairs or with breakfast with us?
No,
we're at breakfast now, so we're all together.
And we're all hearing this. We all see.
But I'm guessing that it probably happened right after you were at the same time. And
what did they say to you? Well, what did Madeline say to you?
Madeline said to me, "You will find your path in the darkness," as she was handing me the book with the map in it, and that's what I currently have right now. And then the time is soon is what she...
think that this is like the Underdark or the Drower? Like, is that connected that way, or is the darkness like I manipulate darkness? Am I supposed to help you find this path? He omits darkness altogether. Point at Octavian.
I cast light on myself.
but there is no light without darkness.
Shiny.
Sparkle.
But
he stands up proud.
I'm almost wondering that the one other time that I had a dream with Madeline, you know, she didn't know anything about it. That's what led us to Greyhawk.
Yeah,
But she didn't know about it. I almost thinking that maybe it was the hags that were leading us over there.
like baiting you.
Maybe.
I feel like that didn't work out for them. They led us right to them.
Maybe they're baiting. Use you to find Madeline.
To draw her out.
Maybe. And she
And
betrayed them.
You think? Pretty sure about that.
oh, she absolutely did in order to save me.
Hey, Yuki.
Yeah.
When next time you talk to your mom, tell her I still have to have a conversation with her. It's gonna happen.
What, is he your child or something?
She's changed. Be nice.
I never said I was gonna do anything. I just want to have a conversation,
Okay.
a private conversation with her.
Okay.
We don't know where she's at, right? She's gone.
No, she hasn't.
She left
I
right
don't know where she's at the
I
moment.
may shoot her once or twice, but
Because she shot you.
It's only
Left her
fair.
for dead.
She did leave you for dead. Oh, that's a grudge.
Yeah. And that happened before Yuki, because Yuki's only, what, 30...
I'm 33.
33, and this was 40 years ago. So it could have been before she changed.
It was
She changed her
before
ways.
she saved me.
Mm-hmm. That's right, we're only 3 years apart.
Yeah, and I'm not going to pretend the fact that like I'm hoping that Klimbrim does or that Grimbolt doesn't know because I know that he does.
you were just talking about her.
I know, but like leading up to this, like that's why I'm pouring.
Forget like where.
That's why I'm pouring this out because I know that
it.
I know the
right?
truth. I was like in
I envision
denial the
just
whole
Holt sitting
time,
there
but I
with a
know the
pancake.
truth that you do
Just
know.
like-
You're that perceptive.
I'm just enjoying this and wondering if my brother sent me a letter yet with my allowance.
Does your brother know where you're at?
Yeah, because I sent a letter when we stopped at the place and we were sending everybody letters. I
Gotcha.
sent a letter to my brother, not my brother a letter, but
You have a brother.
I have a brother.
We need to talk to Holt more because we don't fuck all about Holt, guys.
Technically, I have 2 siblings.
Halt, trying to push me down a hole.
That's all.
That is a great. I knew you wouldn't be able to go down that hole.
So I spent probably half the night scouring over the book that she handed me in the dream that I currently have and the map. I still haven't found anything more other than the fact that like what Grim has said, like where it's located. I think we need to go here.
Yeah.
I
mean, we haven't heard any updates from Raslam in a long time.
Let's talk to Raslam.
Yeah.
Was that our first night together?
No, that was the third night.
The third night together at this house. Okay.
And Euchariah has been here with Raslam, working with him.
Yeah, the
so-
whole
That's right.
time.
And then you
all
came
throughout
back
the winter.
early. Mirakaris came back early.
Yeah.
And then we all pretty much, the rest of us just kind of
I've
showed up within a
been,
couple
I've been
days.
trying to help Raslam here and there, and we haven't been able to figure anything out regarding the.
So the four of
assembly
us are
of the
relatively newer. We're like 3 days here, and then you two
but
have been here for a while.
But I've been here
The whole
since,
time.
like the entire
Yeah.
time. I never left.
Pretty much
Bedouin.
what he's found so far is that it's going to take some sort of large magical power to bind these.
He has no idea what.
He's not sure what yet. He thinks that at its full capacity, the Forge of Spells could have done it.
It's good to know.
But they haven't figured out how to get that back up and running yet. His other theory is large, if you could channel a large volcanic power, it might be enough to bind it.
We've not come across volcanoes yet.
But you're talking about basically, when he's talked to you guys about this, you're basically trying to recreate an artifact.
We haven't come across any large magical powers, even like Stone Tooth or nothing. Like,
No, I
nothing
mean,
of
Forge of
that.
Spells is probably the best bet, but that's not up and running. They can't get it up and running yet.
And we tried. We tried to figure it out.
It takes
It's-
20 wizards with the same goal in mind.
It's gonna be a while before.
Oh, sorry.
Well, we're going to stick around a while.
Unicorn, blackcurrant,
There's no volcanoes
Oh,
where
thank you.
you're from,
Death
Grim.
Unicorn. Yeah.
Are there?
That's a good one.
They're
I
way
saw
to
Black
the south.
Heart, and I was like, yes, that way.
Okay.
No.
The hell furnaces.
Opposite direction.
Yeah, so there's a mountain range where the mountain range where he is, way to the south, is called the hell furnaces, and it's all volcanoes. It's a bunch of volcanic.
We're gonna do this in play.
But that's still north of us,
But it was
though.
just more of just, like,
No, it's south of you.
wanted to share
South
it
of
with you because
It's-
funny.
But he's from the north.
It's
Southwest.
almost. It's
It's
almost.
flying and shit.
It's
So, yeah,
mostly
Whitehall.
west and then
she has the
slightly
only
south
normal name.
Is
from
he?
where you are.
I thought he was from the
He-
north. But
He's very far north and slightly to the west.
Quite a bit to the west
Oh.
and north.
And-
Yeah.
and
I
the
thought it was very
alphabet
far. Okay.
has,
Alright,
like,
he is
a
northwest.
letter.
So
Gotcha.
But
I
but what
gotcha.
Madeline said
Yeah.
to me was that
My sister asked when she was living in Germany. It's like,
you're
"Go."
you'll find your
She
path
was
in the
like, "Say
darkness.
it's why, go why." Stop that.
Like
Well,
the
I'm
letter
not really
Y,
sure
not
what
even
that
there's got to be a
means.
clue in the map or the
And
book.
then the time is soon,
Yeah.
and she handed me the book with the map in it,
Basically.
which is why I think that we
They forgot
may need
Cheesy
to
my
go.
meaty.
sour cream.
Quesadilla. Got steak in it.
Yep. I
So-
used to eat a ton of those when I was a
So
Maybe.
I remember.
we could talk to Raslam about it, but we got to find a clue on where to go.
That's why it's
But yeah, if she said the time is soon, I'll help you out wherever you need to go.
Same. I feel
We don't really have a goal in mind right now.
We might. I mean, I don't want to ask everyone to like fulfill like the one of my life goals.
They
But
attacked
it-
you and me
Can
and
you send-
our memories
Can you
It's
send
only
Madeline a
fair.
message?
Not today.
It's a fair game,
on the
Okay.
same night.
right?
They're here.
And
she's-
Madeline was aware of what
Yeah.
her sisters were doing.
And Madeline said you'll find your path in the
dark.
darkness. I literally manipulate darkness. So I feel like we're in this together. And Grimbold's with us because he's been hunting these bitches for 40 years.
So
I'm with this because
You omit
I
darkness.
omit darkness.
I'm in it for
It's
shits and
balance.
giggles.
It's balance, and we need that.
I could bring the light.
Bring the light.
Bring the light.
Oh, you guys want to move the?
Yes, you.
we might get a clue if we go this direction.
Get that out there. So
Oh wow!
So
Very
we're
nice.
roughly.
you
like,
are right here.
Yeah, that's where we're at.
Do you happen to have the?
That's before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's where
not
Grimm's from.
Okay.
Here's the hell furnaces.
Chris, do you happen to have the?
Oh, yeah, I can
Just-
switch to that.
Just
map.
to like get the viewers.
Yep.
Where's Jeff? Jeff is over here, right?
Jeff is right here.
Oh, there's Jeff.
These are
Okay,
the
yeah.
these are the lost lands.
That's what I-
Jeff and Styrich are the lost lands.
So where would be the?
Here's where Grimm's from.
Okay.
Is up here. Here's where the hell furnaces are. This is where the volcanoes are.
Greyhawk is like over here.
Greyhawk's right here.
Oh,
Right here.
there it is. Okay.
And
Oh,
Duchy
gosh.
of Ernst is a little further right off the map.
Yeah, Duchy of Ernst is over here. Here's
Yeah.
the Duchy of Ulick. This is right in here is where the
Temple is.
temple is.
Right here, around here, is where the map and Grimbold are from.
The map down there. Yep.
Right here.
Yep.
Right there.
Okay.
Octavian's from Greyhawk. It's right there.
Yep.
So here, that's where
That's where Grim
Octavian's gonna go
Greyhawk's right.
direct, right?
And Haven Hill's right above it, right?
Yep.
Pretty close, yeah.
Yeah, it's not on the map, but
And this-
it's in the hills over
And
there.
this is where Temple is.
Yep.
and where was the hell furnaces?
Way down here.
Fire.
So we sailed all the way around here
Yeah.
to
Yep.
Greyhawk because crossing this that's the Elven Kingdom.
No, the
so
Elven
they-
Kingdom
Wild
is
up
Selene.
here.
So like
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
So we couldn't just cross
Yeah.
up here.
Right, and the Wild Coast,
Well,
you got
but
the
it was
Pomars, which the Wild Coast has been taken over by the Pomars as well up until like
Yeah.
Fax.
And moving this way was through a lot of mountainous region. It would have been
Yeah.
difficult.
But what were the
terrain.
Pomars, the Selene, which they wouldn't let us
Yeah.
sit through.
Well, you weren't sure.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
They become isolationists.
So we could have went like this way or go down and sail. That was
Yes.
our two choices.
Yep. And actually, we're gonna take a quick break because I gotta pee.
Over.
It just hit me. I'm like,
Go.
I gotta go. So
Now we
we'll be right back.
Can go that way
Like
Bye.
2 minutes.
through the mountains and the forest.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys, but honestly,
Nature calls.
One of the things that we've really tried to do with this is make it the real D&D experience. It's not critical role.
And when the DM has to pee,
the DM has to pee.
The DM has to pee.
Hey, Matt Mercer has a catheter.
He never moves. He drinks a lot of stuff, and he never moves. I'm like, he's got to have a stadium buddy or something.
They all
stadium
do.
Pal.
That's the thing.
Yeah, but we've seen them
every once in a while, particularly when Laura was pregnant. But that doesn't count.
Yeah,
but he never moved.
No, he never does.
Mercer's got to have like a bladder of steel.
Yeah.
I think that's
he's got a catheter.
You also got to figure, I mean, if you can't sit for 3.5 to 2.5 hours without peeing, I don't know. I mean, it depends what he's drinking. You're drinking beer and shit, too.
Yeah, I don't know what he's drinking.
He's probably not drinking beer. Beer makes you want to pee.
If it's tea, then he's fucked. But
that's probably true. But
I also really appreciate that he wears PJ bottoms.
Oh yeah, whenever he gets up, you see he's wearing like pajama bottoms.
Yeah,
I never noticed that.
If you ever see him like get up and walk out and come back with the map, you can see he's wearing pajama bottoms almost every time.
He's going to be sitting there for 5 hours.
He wants to be comfy.
You got to make room for that stadium buddy. I can do that in a tight pair of jeans, man.
Come on. They can hire a full-time nurse.
All right, so we're back to it. So you guys were looking at the map. This is basically a map of Greyhawks. So, you can see Ayus up there. Horn Society is actually controlled by Ayus. Shieldlands is controlled by Ayus. Yeah, that's actually all the lands of Ayus there. That's since the Greyhawk Wars, he took over all of that area.
Well, and he's nibbling here.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and actually the northern Vesvi Forest actually has a demon problem and things like that. So, because of Ayus.
Demons, orcs.
Furiandi is like the main good lands that have fought off Ayus the entire time. And a lot of the other areas were sending troops up to Furiandi to keep Ayus in check.
Can I just pull out the map and like kind of like lay it down and see like how it actually compares? Just curious.
Now the thing is your map is extremely old.
Yes.
Okay, that's fair.
So it doesn't actually match specifically with this. Grim only knows it because of his history with the area.
So you might have to
And I'm really good with maps.
lay some really heavy.
I'm doubly so.
Oh,
You sure
Bob's
that's the right
got
way?
a heavy die there. That
Do you have
Yeah.
a hefty die in order to? Sorry, it's been.
You need a couple?
No, we're good here.
There you
So I don't know the orientation necessarily.
Kind of angle it a little bit more. Yeah.
Otherwise-
Well, actually, no. You were right. You had it there. Yep.
Like right there.
So it's on the town of where.
Well, sort of. So what Grim has figured out is this is the Vesvi Forest, and then this is like
The mountains.
the mountains and stuff. This is a little bit. It's not a great map,
But it's a close
but yeah, it's
representation.
it's in this area right here.
So just north.
Yeah, just north of Haifa.
So
Because I think some of these features, such as these,
Those are ancient elven ruins.
that may not even be existing in today's
Exactly.
world. That's why a lot of people that I've been asking and trying to look for, there's been no identifiable current landmarks from this map. But you were able to know it from the general area because you're from there. So I at least wanted to bring this out, and the real one, not like my fake one that doesn't have the
So what's
the
there?
big X mark. I have no idea. There's been no indication of what we'll find there.
I swear to God, if you have held the map to the City of Secrets this whole time, I'm going to be so mad.
I have no idea what's going to be there. Modeling had no idea. Every single person that I've ever asked. That's one of the main reasons I was doing so much research at the Temple of the Open Mind when we all first met. Nothing was. I couldn't find where this was even
But
located.
she wants you to
until-
go soon.
Yeah, I think that like the time is soon, and we'll find it the path in the darkness. I'm not sure what that. Maybe finding in the darkness and having a little bit of light actually is exactly what we need.
Does IU's control that territory?
No.
This is out of IU's.
Mm-hmm.
What do we know of the city of High
Folk?
Folk?
That is an elven city.
Elven city. Have you ever been there?
Probably.
Several times.
Do I know if there's a temple up there?
There's
Like, affiliated with Open Mind?
they would probably have a small
one
there, yes.
What do we...
Wouldn't be nearly like the size of Greyhawk, because they'd be located in a lot of the major areas. They would have one. They have one in Greyhawk. They have one in Divers. They have one in, I can never remember the name of the town. The capital of Chendel, which is the capital of Furiandi. They have one in Verbabank, and they would have one in High Folk, yeah.
No hidden city where that is, north of High Folk?
Well, we can...
Not that I know of. It's not like...
It may not even be...
around
It's
the
probably not a
mountains.
city. It may just be...
Treasure.
Honestly, I have no idea what it could be.
I mean, if this is all connected, and Maudlin's telling you to go here, maybe
and we have
head to High
hags,
Folk.
and if we have the hags, taunting us about it, and
We should probably
Maudlin
keep
was
moving.
like the hags were even. It sounds like that they attacked Clem, and then
Monster.
and then they attempted to attack me, but she actually intervened purposely to protect me, so that way she can give me that.
Me.
So that way she can deliver me, I think, this message saying that this may be where we
can
need
look
to.
at getting going pretty soon. Like planning a long road trip.
I can always
Let's-
get us back very quickly. It'll be a long trip there, but it'll be a quick journey back.
Let's talk to Razalim. Is it closer in Greyhawk to head out or here?
I asked that question once before, and I think that it
It looks
It's like
like
3 days
Where-
or something
where
like
are
that. If
we?
you did
it wasn't very.
Where are we right
well,
now?
here we got to
Here,
cross.
right
Over here, and Greyhawk is right
You're in the
here.
hills of the Principality.
We're right here. Greyhawk's there.
Like right to the base of the mountains.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we head through Greyhawk, we'll avoid the Celine.
Oh no, I think I asked that question before. Which, if we were to go,
We can head off around the temple.
Oh wait, your
So-
house right here.
So Temple of the Open Mind's here ish.
Can you teleport to the temple?
Yes.
And then you would have to go around the mountains here through Grand March and Bissell and up through Valuna, which is also an elven kingdom.
Nothing hostile that we really know of, though.
No,
Yeah.
this is all friendly lands.
Yeah.
You get hostile over here. This is where the
Giants.
the giants and everything came out and kind of took over, like up to this
when the
river.
Pumarge is
Yeah, the Pumarge is here. So if you go to Greyhawk, you can go to Divers, and then you'd come up through Furiandi and get there.
And Ferrandi's friendly, too.
Yeah, it is. It's actually probably a little bit faster going through Greyhawk.
Well, you can get us to Greyhawk.
Which is right
absolutely, yeah.
That's a great place to set off.
Yeah.
We
We
can-
can pick up their stuff too.
Oh, did we not grab there
there. Yeah, we didn't
No.
grab my
from months
stuff.
ago?
We
Yeah.
left
Hopefully-
before it was done.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it wasn't sold off.
Okay. Well, if we're going to head out soon.
Can I see if my brother sent me a letter since I had sent it one from the Open Mind saying that where I was here?
Sure. There hasn't been one that has arrived yet.
Okay.
Where it would come to the house.
Yeah, which is
I was
fine.
looking at
That's
that
why I
one.
was
How is
like,
that?
did it come yet?
It's really good.
Really?
Is it? At first, I'm like
Yeah.
that. I'm like,
Do you mind
You
if
wanna
I
try
have
it?
one of those instead?
I mean, it's
Wanna try
not,
it?
it's
No,
not
go
a
ahead.
cold one. But
there isn't a cold one.
Want to try it?
You haven't tried this one yet.
It gets strong
Wow, that's
cherry.
very cherry.
It's very cherry.
Okay, I will avoid it.
But it's not like fake, like cough syrup cherry. It's like real.
you can get a cool one in the fridge.
There's one cold
It's
one.
not too
in the fridge. I'm
sweet.
taking that one.
No, it's not.
It doesn't bother me.
I don't taste much.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's different. I've never had a fruit beer like that.
It's even got a reddish
I like
tinge
it.
to it.
I don't know if I could do like more than one in the
Yeah,
city.
it's a tart cherry too.
It's not, yeah, it's
Oh,
not
I like
sweet
tart cherry.
It's-
I don't like sweet. I like tart.
Yeah, it's not.
I just grabbed one.
It's not sweet at all.
Okay. I prefer the tart versus the
Yeah.
sweet.
Please don't hurt
That's
yourself.
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
My foot caught the,
So
the
my plan.
Like teeth or the
this
Yeah.
zip.
So my plan was, if we're going to stay, which it doesn't sound like we are, I could cast a spell I haven't done before, and cast Hollow, which will protect our home from fiends and fae
Do it.
and elemental. They can't enter it. They can't possess you if you're in it.
Right.
It'll protect everyone within it
I like this
from
plan forever.
fae until they figure out a way to get rid of it.
Oh.
Yeah. Just it's very expensive and it takes a long time to cast.
I thought it still had a time limit on it.
No, until dispelled.
Okay.
What's the cost?
1,000 gold of
Absolutely worth it.
oils and
I don't even,
Herbs.
but I'm not sure if we have those. We probably don't have. We can ask around, but we may not have those
We need
components locally.
incense, herbs, and oils.
But we may be able to
A
get
lot.
them easily at Greyhawk.
Oh, well, Razzle might have stuff too.
I don't know.
I don't want to go there and come back. But
No,
it
no.
will-
I'm just saying, like we can grab it.
24 hours to cast.
It takes 1 day to cast. A whole 24 hours to cast.
24 hours to cast.
But Fae
Ooh.
and Elemental and Undead cannot enter it, our home. They can't possess you or charm you or frighten you while you're in it.
Surprised you didn't cast this on your parents' home.
Well, I didn't know there were.
Yeah,
Fae. We didn't have a Fae problem
Yeah.
then. And I didn't know it then.
Yeah,
I just kind of
just kind of
developing my skills here
just kind of
as we're
figured it
going.
out. Yeah, I get it. I don't get drunk anymore. So,
When we get to Greyhawk, if we go that direction, let's get the components.
supplies until we
get the components that you need for that when we return.
yeah. Well,
Absolutely worth it.
I'm not saying leave today. We should probably leave
No, yeah,
soonish.
So they charm, frighten, or possess. They cannot charm, frighten, possess you, and they cannot enter it. And that is Fae, Fiends, Undead, Elemental, Celestials. I will leave Celestials off of it.
So which special thing are you going to put on
Courage.
How wide of a range is that? Is it? Can you do just the mansion, or is it the whole city of Handling?
Oh no, it'll be like one large home. It'll be
Okay.
about
Range-
60 feet
the-
radius.
Yeah, 60 feet is
Radius sphere. So they don't take the whole home,
Chocolate.
our whole mansion, and that's about it.
Yeah, 60-foot radius.
Crazy.
125 or 120 feet end to end.
So if you're right in the middle of the.
It's funny. I can make the whole area dark or bright light, or just protect you from being frightened.
Or silence.
Make it black.
Or
Let's make it magical darkness. 120 foot magical.
you can do tongues inside of it.
I could. If I do, I would
That's
pick.
the one
I
I
would
like.
pick courage. It would be the one I would pick. That's an extra.
Affected creatures can't be frightened while in the area.
Dead bodies can't be turned undead. I'm not going to add that to it.
You can only do one of those
Yeah.
extra effects.
Affected creatures can't move or travel using teleportation, or they can't enter it anyway. Yeah. If anything, I do courage, which
It would also help protect them.
Wait a
The
minute.
hell?
If you're in the. If you just cast it normally, you can't teleport in or out?
no.
That's
You
one
can't.
of the
You
things he
can't.
can do.
Oh,
The-
it's an add-on.
They can't. I can make it where we can't, but they can't. The
Okay.
Fae can't.
Yeah. There's one of the. So basically, it's all that things that he was saying. That's the base one, and then he can add one secondary effect, which is courage, darkness, daylight, energy protection, energy vulnerability, everlasting rest, extra-dimensional interference, fear, silence, or tongues.
Cool.
Yeah.
What's
And the
other-
extra-dimensional interference is that affected creatures can't move or travel using teleportation or by extra-dimensional or interplanar means.
Yeah. Which kind of overlaps, so they can't enter it anyway. So it's I don't know. Seems
No,
redundant.
you can't enter it physically, or you can't enter it
See, that would
magically.
interfere
Those are
with
different.
Anybody.
Yeah, that'd be anyone.
Enter the area or
Because
What's
affected
what's
creatures would be
courage
ones that
do?
fail their saving throw. That'll include us. So I can make extra creatures.
Mhm.
So anyone like Yeah. You gotta make a saving throw to enter the area. But Faye can't enter it anyway. So I would do courage.
Or to Bam.
What's courage do?
You cannot be frightened while in the area.
While you're in the area.
Yeah. Which adds a little bit of courage to you.
I get advantage on saving throws against being frightened anyway.
That would
Really?
be more to protect the
Cowardly as you are against goblins.
to protect our help.
That's the
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's 1,000 golds worth
Now
of
one-
materials. So I could do that. I wouldn't mind doing that. It'll take 2 days to
Oh,
do it.
I would say that if we can't get the components here, we get that in Greyhawk. Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, we can see we got it now. I mean, we can ask around.
We can ask around.
We
but
got look around town. It's oils, herbs, and
That's just a lot, I feel.
It is a lot.
We'll clear out
And
town. 1,000
we may not have enough.
Probably not.
There's not a magic shop in town yet, is
No,
there?
no, there's
Not yet.
That's what I'm saying. Greyhawk, yes.
We'll pick up in Greyhawk, and next time
I'm
we're in
saying,
town,
like,
we'll do it.
when we get to Greyhawk, let's do that
You
and
got a
have
photo to
that
pick up.
ready to go.
Yep.
Because that is absolutely worth it when we
Absolutely.
return.
Ammunition to pick up.
Let's go to Greyhawk.
Yeah.
I have stuff I need to pick up here.
Of course, of course.
Like, let's not do this right now today.
Yeah, plus the Greyhawk from this table.
There should
Right
be
now.
440 hand crossbow bolts waiting
Yeah.
for me.
Right.
For months.
Yeah, and I have a
Gee.
bolo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta go with you so I can see about the helm yet.
Well, that's here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I have to go with you.
Yeah.
You just got a war heritage, don't you?
No, not really.
I don't like coconut, but thank you. Why are you sad? That means there's more for you.
What's funny is, like,
So good.
I eat these, but they're not my favorite because I'm not big on coconut either.
Yeah.
But the
Oh.
caramel makes up for it.
Right?
Honestly, I go for the coconut, and I don't like the caramel as much.
Yeah. Same.
I like the whole damn cookie. You guys are fucking weird.
I'll drink to that.
Damn.
Well, here, Ross.
Have that. No, give him one. Sharing is caring.
I will just take one.
I have mine over here.
Yep.
It's true. You do. You got all your own.
I'm almost out. I got.
Octavian bribes the DM with an entire box.
I'm a great cook or baker. Octavian
Driver.
can bake cookies.
You know you can get these at a knockoff of these at the store.
Yeah.
Family
They're
Dollar.
not bad.
Family Dollar.
Grasshoppers are thin mints, essentially.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
But they just like a couple years ago they started making these
Yeah.
too. These a knockoff.
Yeah, the
They did,
Keebler
like,
elves
Keebler.
are Girl Scout cookie thieves.
That's the kind of elf I want to play in. Keebler. I think they did write them up. Somebody wrote Keebler elves up in as a like either a monster or a character class in D&D one time. Fucking hilarious.
That would be
They'd
fun
just
to
be
play.
forest gnomes.
You attack the wrong tree and they just swarm out and they come out with like
Spatulas and
rolling pins and Kofluffas and
Right?
This fucker's a cold fluffer.
a wooden spoon. Sorry,
in German.
That's a very dialect German.
that's a very
That's
Yeah.
like
Because a Kuchenlöffel is the...
well, it's like just like
Hopeleffel.
the
That's like
like
Bavarian
Panakikla.
German.
Yeah.
That's like Hick German.
That's Hick German and a half.
Well, so did you see my response to Janie's post about the boys
Okay, that's
with
a
their
term I
posters?
never thought I'd hear.
Hick German.
Hick German.
Oh,
It's not just Bavarian, it is Donauschwaben.
Yeah.
It's
So-
it's
We're trying to
Letterkenny.
picture it.
It's Letterkenny in Germany.
So
there is a Hick German dialect.
she posted the boys posters and said that Sawyer made Panakikla, but she tried to
Was
spell
ist
Spelling
Panakikla?
Panakikla.
and she's like, sorry, spelling. So I
Mein
responded
Führer?
to
Yeah.
it, and I'm like, so fun fact, we pronounce this word really, really funny, and it's because Oma's
Yeah.
from Oma's a girl.
Yeah.
Literal
And-
is
It's
it as-
it's Donauschwaben. It's
I
not
like
even
it.
Bavarian, it's Donauschwaben.
Don't come up the lane way.
And that is very good.
So Panakikla, it's the
Oh, yeah, it's
crepes.
Panakikla.
It's
Yeah.
Pannkuchen. I mean, it's...
No, those
Crepes.
are pancakes.
Those are pancakes.
Pannkuchen are actually pancakes. They're
Yeah.
actually
All right,
Anywho,
we're getting way
yes.
off topic.
Yes.
Way
Tangent.
Panashinka is what they're called.
That's it.
The
that's
Oh,
it.
squirrel!
All right.
Squirrel!
But yeah,
Bam plus the Greyhawk now.
German hillbilly squirrels.
We play Dungeons and Dragons here,
Sometimes.
occasionally.
Again, this is the real D&D experience. It's the
The
All right.
snacking, the
our
tangents.
family are German Hicks. So
Very.
yeah, particularly Oma.
Stroopwafel, anyone?
Yeah, I did notice that the snacks you guys have been bringing have been distinctly European.
Right?
Well, that's Bob.
Yeah.
Is that Bob? You
That's
brought
all Bob.
the
Brought the
waffle
Stroopwafels.
cookies?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a
I
hookup.
thought you're supposed to eat those with coffee. Huh?
Generally, yeah.
Delicious
Yes.
with coffee.
But I'm actually gonna have one with a Stroopwafel beer at some point. 'Cause
Right?
I actually have a Stroopwafel beer.
Okay.
Of
All
course
right.
you do.
What do you
So-
need to do?
Oh, I'm going to go to Warhurst because
And I'm going with her.
I need to
And so is you.
see if I can commission some iron darts
Ah.
because I have steel darts that I throw right now, and I want iron ones,
Ooh.
which I know are going to be heavier, but I want them.
It's a great idea.
I might pick up some silver ones too right away.
I'll do my normal patrol for dark elves instead of drow. I will do hags. And walk the whole town with detect creature one more time. But
You get
hags.
no pings.
Okay.
No pinks for you.
That's very good though. That's
Yeah.
very reassuring.
Wait, you get 18 pings.
Oh, we gotta go. We can't even save this town. This town is fucked.
All the new residents. It seems like they're all pinging.
Well, we should.
We just had an influx of
We need
citizens
at
all
least check in
building
with
houses.
Raslum about like where we're
They
probably
They want
going,
really deep
and also
basements.
shoot, who's the town master now?
Sildar.
Sildar. We need to check in with Sildar on what
Yeah, we
we're
can't
potentially
leave today.
like doing over the next probably few months.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to check in with both of them.
Hey, the help.
Yeah.
I mean, we can't afford
Oh, what?
the haversack, but we can afford a bag of holding.
Haversacks
I thought the
cost
haversack
more.
was
It's gotta be-
500 because the difference. No, the haversack is more because you just reach in
Oh.
and think about the thing you want. And
That's right.
It's in
But
your
it holds
hand.
like a quarter of what the other one does.
Yeah.
Well, there's actually.
Well, I mean,
three
we
bags
have-
of holding on it.
Yeah.
But,
We have.
but they're
yeah,
not.
it
They're
doesn't
not,
hold as
they're not the
much.
size of bag of holdings. It's like very much smaller.
Yeah, but that's
We
the
have-
advantage is you don't have to stick your head in and. Where's the thing
plenty
I
of
want?
room in our bag of holding. Unless we wanted to keep things separate. So it's not all in one bag.
Well, it's also we are keeping all our eggs in one basket.
That's what I mean, yeah.
I have a backpack.
have a backpack,
Yep.
All right.
We can.
I'll just chill with Sildar after that.
Do you want to let Sildar know
Yeah.
about?
Yeah, just tell him we'll be heading out for a couple of months.
And I can go out to Rat and
You can tell Raslum and tell
talk to
Sildar.
Raslum. Yeah.
I go to or hers.
We go with her.
Okay.
So.
Walking.
Yep. Oh.
Morning.
Morning.
How are
Well-
you?
Good. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if you could make me some iron throwing darts. I don't want steel. I want iron.
Cold iron.
Cold iron at that. I know it's going to be heavier, and they're not going to be as aerodynamic.
Yeah, I could probably do something like that. It's a kind of a unique request, but
I have a unique hag problem.
That's not a nice thing to say about your
Okay.
grandmother.
sure. How many are you looking
She's a
for?
hag too. I got nothing. She's a lovely woman, but
I love
man,
her.
if you catch her between like 12 and 14 beers, whoa.
Ooh.
Sorry.
How many are you looking for?
How much would 15 run me? Because I need to practice with these, and I know I'm going to fuck a couple of them up.
I'm tired. You just bent it back to place. Pound it there.
And hand them to your smithing buddy, who pounds it back into place.
See?
That too. I can take a hammer and hit things really hard too. I'm going to fuck it up though.
But I know how to do
Do
it.
it. Right.
I just kept the forge lit for Dad.
Yeah, so you,
If you need their shoes fixed, Taven's got you covered.
Right.
you pick things up and put them down.
15.
Don't they come in sets of 5?
Well, no, this is a price per dart in here.
Oh, okay.
Oof.
So, yeah, you're probably looking at about 15 silver.
Oh, okay.
gosh. Get
Oh.
more.
I remember we
Would
were
it be
not on the
possible to
same
also make
monetary
like
scale.
some silver
Normal
darts as
people
well? I know
are.
it'll be substantially more
Yeah.
expensive, but
Mm,
can you? I mean, I would imagine you have.
I can probably get
The
the
skills.
silver. Yeah, I mean, how many are you looking for that too?
Only like 5. I don't see myself really needing them
Okay, those are probably going to run you about 10 gold then for the
Do it.
each.
no total for
Okay.
the 5.
Yeah,
2
Do
that'll,
it from the
each.
party fund.
that'll be perfect.
That's worth it.
I was
Absolutely.
seeing if we had silver in the party fund to like provide the silver, but we do not. I'm like, oh, silver! Oh, silver raven figure. Nope, don't give them that.
Here, melt this magical figurine down.
What does the raven thing do again?
Oh, it's a messenger.
We need to remember that we have that.
Does it do animal messenger?
Yeah, it's-
so many times per.
It turns into, and it'll deliver a message and then come back.
Yeah.
As long as it's like, I think there was
There might be
there was a
range.
range. Yeah, there was a range.
Okay. Yeah, that would be wonderful. I don't know what your schedule looks like, but looking at leaving town in the next few days, so I'd love to have these with me.
Oh, it'll take me a few days to get everything together and get them made.
Can you give me a guesstimate?
At least a week.
How much to bump it up to 3 days? Pay extra.
If he doesn't have the supplies, he doesn't have the supplies.
Yes, we can always expedite it.
I'm gonna shake my head.
Come on,
Money
you
can
can
solve a
barter.
lot of problems.
So it was 15 silver and 10 gold. So like
Give him 20 gold.
11 and a half.
11 and a half gold altogether.
Yeah, 20 gold for all of it.
What if I gave you 20 gold? Can
There
I
you
have
go.
them sooner?
There you go.
I don't know if I can get the silver that fast. The cold iron's not
How about just
as
a
big
cold
a
iron
problem.
then?
That's not a problem. I can probably have those knocked out in a couple of days.
So if I gave you like 5 gold for those?
I could probably have them for you in 2 days.
Okay. Thank you. I pass
Aye.
over 6 gold. You're the best.
Flattery.
I'll do what I can. But the silver is going to take me a little bit to gather. That's
Don't worry about the silver for now. The cold iron is what I need.
okay. I'll have those in 2 days.
Thank you.
Do you...
Killing me well.
Can,
Yeah, that's
just curious, just be curious. Can you like melt down like actual silver like coins and use that for stuff like that? Like if we provide like the true silver, like
I was thinking that.
would that
But I
work? Because
feel
I
like
got
that's-
a lot of silver. I mean, like if you were to tell me later on that you need silver and I have like a bunch of it, would that
I mean,
would that work from?
It's not the silver coins aren't the purest silver.
Nope.
Ah, I gotcha. Okay, that's what I was wondering. And it's like, is it actually pure silver or is it like a blend?
It's mostly silver, but it's
Copper mixed in, stuff like
there's a
that.
little bit of other things mixed in.
Okay, tin and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Depending on who's minting it, but yeah.
Okay.
We have to go to that other.
Oh yeah, we'll
Site.
go to the Noblins.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
Right.
You guys good? Do you need anything?
No, I think I'm good on bolts, yeah? Or on
Arrows.
Arrows. Halt, short bow, arrows. You have 64. I'm pretty sure with more on the way. Since you commission more?
I think so.
Those are
Yeah.
longbow arrows. Those don't work with your short bow.
Yeah,
Does it make
no,
them work?
halt, short bow, arrow.
I know.
That you also have 20 on you.
Yeah, I know. So I should be fine.
Yeah.
For now.
You can get more.
But actually, now arrows are arrows.
Yeah, are
Yeah,
there any
there's no-
short? Are
there's
there
no-
any short bow arrows
We
available?
you had to kind of finagle for hand crossbow bolts because
Yeah.
because
they're different.
separate.
Yeah.
And it's like
Yeah, arrows are arrows now. So Doesn't matter if they're longbow arrows or short bow
See?
arrows.
I
They're
can make
arrows
them
are
work.
arrows.
Oh, okay.
I can make them work.
And crossbow bolts for light crossbows and heavy crossbows are the same thing. It's just how fast they're projected out. Hand crossbows are different because they're smaller, and you can't fit a full-size bolt into a hand crossbow.
I mean, you could try, but it would be funny.
It's going to go...
Cool. Noblins?
Noblins.
Sure.
Noblins.
Okay.
Enter.
Okay.
Hello.
You open it up. You open up the door, and you get hit by that smell of. It's almost sulfur and sweet and.
Oh God.
Yeah, good times.
And
It's
hello?
that's not a
How can I help you? Well, how can I help you?
Brum reaction. That's Renee reaction.
Hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Morning. What can I do for you?
What was her partner's name again?
It's Fogey again.
Fogey and
Marlo.
Marlo.
Okay.
Just checking in. Any progress on the thing I commissioned or that you were researching? My expanding bands.
Oh, you have to talk to Marlo on that. Oh. Marlo!
What about the potion of flying? Got any,
How's that going?
test?
The tests haven't gone well yet.
Oh.
I got up, and then it just stopped, and I came down
Hard?
hard.
That
How
sounds
far
like
did you
fun.
go up?
I only went up like 10 feet, so I mean,
It's not bad.
no, but
It's not good either.
It's not the fall that kills you. It's the really sudden stop.
it's
at
the
the
stop
end.
at the end. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what.
And I'm
Yeah,
just,
so
I'm just like, what?
Yeah, I know. I mean,
Do you want to take a bottle with you
What
just to
yes,
shits and
what
giggles?
what can I do? What can I do? What do you?
we're just checking in.
I'm still researching your band thing.
Okay.
It's-
Sorry.
it's a
I didn't
fascinating
realize this was
thing.
Marlo.
It's a fascinating thing. I've got an idea, but I don't know if I can do it yet. It's
It's there. It's like
a
on the tip
clock.
of your
It's-
tongue,
it's-
right?
you'd have to wind it, and I'm working on it.
Thank you.
How's that helm of comprehend languages coming?
That's tricky.
That's what I
haven't-
figured. No, that's
I haven't
fine.
figured out how to do that yet. It's I've heard of these, but I don't know how they're made.
No,
I'm
you're
still-
doing fine. I have
I'm
all the
working on
faith in
it.
you. All the faith.
The flying potion though, that's coming along. That's gonna. I think I'm gonna get that in a couple of weeks. I think within the next couple of weeks I'm gonna get that one.
How about the enchanting of the cross-axe? You were gonna
Oh, yeah.
work on a list of things that we could possibly come up with.
Yeah, and it's gonna take a couple of things. It's gonna. I gotta find the list. I don't know where I put it. It's me basically forgetting what I to come up with something.
That's called DM forgot where it's at.
But I can have you a list in a probably in a day or two. I just got a couple more things that I think that we need to add on.
Okay.
No,
That's
that was
it.
it. Thank you. Just want
Guys
to
are
check
the
in, see how
best.
you're doing. We're probably going to be leaving town in a couple of days, probably 3 or 4.
Okay.
Just giving
We'll
you a
stop
heads
back
up.
and see, and I'll get you the list of what you need.
Wonderful.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Another bag.
Oh,
bag. Do you have a? I know you have to have a set. Do you have another bag of holding by chance?
Don't have one now.
Can we commission one?
How long would it take if we wanted to commission one?
It'd probably take a good month or so to get one put together. But
Do we want to wait a month, or do we want to see if they just have one in Greyhawk?
I think we just commissioned it. It's not like having multiple bags of holding is a
Okay.
bad thing.
Yeah,
No,
we
for
can-
real.
We can put a down payment on a bag of holding.
okay.
So we'll be here for a month. That would give flying potion some time.
We're leaving right away. Leaving a couple of days.
I mean, I figured.
Yeah,
we
it's
were.
like when
we get back.
When we come back, yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Okay.
No, when we're back in a year.
Or so.
I mean, a year in real time.
our poor staff, we've only
Why?
spent 5 days
This is what they do.
in our beautiful house.
That's fine.
No,
That-
this
there's
is
a
this
plenty-
is their
How
like
is-
they are like the
Oh yeah, no,
ideal.
they love
Yeah,
it.
how is that our
I-
poor staff? Is like they're just like, yeah, we get to hang out in this mansion and we do
Yeah.
a little cleaning
Yeah,
and
We
we're
don't
not
even have
around
to
all
pay
that
we
for
long.
Bare
cook
minimum.
for ourselves and we get paid.
Right?
Yeah, like they
They're
don't
not
That's
even
the
here for
freaking
us to have to
dream
wait
job.
on.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's not like poor them. I want to be in our beautiful house for more than 3 days.
Then we need to stop being adventurers and not care about the
No,
safety of the world.
should have not have gone to school, but I feel like a
3 days is long enough to
valuable
be
lessons were
inside.
learned.
Yes.
Damn, I should have just invited the teacher to come down here. We could have learned here. Got the space. Damn it.
That would have cost extra.
All right, yeah,
It
it'll
would
be
have been a vacation. We
it-
could have worked something out.
it'll
charge
probably be like
extra.
it'll probably take like 600 gold for to get the bag. To make the
Altogether?
bag, yeah.
Can I give you 300 now?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay.
Minus 300
Pass over 300 gold.
from the party fund.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh. There goes 40.
I'm not there, but I would just recommend having it just when it's done, have it delivered. Oh no, we paid
Because
half.
we never know where we're going.
To where?
I was gonna say to our to the mansion, just have it like delivered there. But if we're paying half, they're not gonna want to give it up.
No.
Oh, I forgot. Never mind.
Who
Oh,
knows?
we'll probably stop before we leave.
We may be dead by then.
Could I have stopped by to see how much? I'll stop by the Bartha's Provisions and the Blue Line Cluster. See how much of that 1,000 gold of oil, incense, and herbs I could have picked up in town.
About 50.
About 50. That's a lot of materials, though.
Yeah.
Do it.
It's not something that's really in need in town. So
Because there's no major temples. Sorry.
right.
Well, if it's only 50, I'm not going to pick any of it up yet. Oh,
You'll wait.
wait.
Yeah, for that much you're going to need to go to a major city.
Sounds about right.
We probably have the biggest temple in town.
Your chapel, yeah. It is. It's the only. There's the only other one is in the center of town. There's a chapel to the god of luck, Oladamara.
Yep.
But it's just a little shrine.
More than a chapel.
Yeah.
Just think you could be having, Wednesday or midweek services
Right?
All right.
and have the whole town show.
At our
That's a
house.
retirement plan.
We just build a chapel. Like,
We need to build another stairway up to the chapel. That is
Well, that's the
just
thing. We
goes
could
to
build
the
a church.
we could build a church.
We should probably build some churches in this town. I mean, gods know that the people living here could use a little religion.
They have a church of
we all have
like
the
the God of
the
luck,
three of
I think,
us.
right?
Yeah, that's good enough religion.
How
Isn't
many
that what the
dwarves live in
primary
this town?
church is here?
Decent
A
amount.
lot.
The God of luck. Isn't that?
Well,
the
there was a
primary-
shrine.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a church here.
No.
Well, the three of us can build a church and just kind of.
I don't see why not.
We'll do that. We'll think about that when we come back.
That's how much money we have.
Multifaceted.
Right?
Building a church is not cheap.
Yeah.
Without a built-in congregation, paying for it.
This is true. It's just-
Maybe you can ask, for a loan from like the churches in Greyhawk for expansion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you don't want to own the church
I do.
or run the
Oh,
church?
you want it to be like your church.
By the
That'd
way,
be an end
when you
goal.
guys
It's like-
get back, the town has also expanded even a little bit more, even over the winter. Not a lot, but what you have noticed is that the Stormcrow Tavern is booming.
Yeah.
Yay!
It's doing really well.
It's a new one.
Well, with all those stand-up philosophers in town,
Exactly.
put down those acts.
Mhm.
I mean,
Look, it's a new thing, but people are really vibing on it. I think they're having a good time.
I want to check out that Reuben Williams guy.
Yeah.
The next time he comes through, I definitely recommend him. Definitely recommend him. There's
hilarious.
There's a William McConnelly that's just to die for as well. Just he's a pale blue person, but never mind. That might be a little too much of a deep dive for that.
I was gonna say this is real. Like you lost me on this reference.
Billy Connolly.
Billy Connolly.
Oh, okay.
To this day, still has one of the. He cracks me up so hard with one thing that
his stand up was amazing.
Yeah.
It's very hard to. It was hard to find it, but his stand up was amazing, and he was very Robin Williams-ish. He was very all over the place.
That thick accent of his.
Oh yeah, and there was one where he was talking about being like archaeologists and what their job is, and 1,000 years from now. People are, we're going to have archaeologists out there that are going to look at our society, and they're going to be like, because he's talking about like taking your dog for a walk. He's like, and then they poop, and you put it into a bag that's not going to degrade for 5,000 years. You take the most biodegradable substance on the planet, and you put it into a bag that's not going to degrade for 5,000 years. There's going to be archaeologists in 1,000 years that are going to be looking at our society, going, "Look, I found a fan. Oh, look, I found a computer. Oh, look, I found." A great reason not to be an archaeologist.
No, that'll be.
No.
They worship.
Finding poo is
They
great.
worship dogs and cats.
I want to preserve their fecal matter for some strange reason.
Religious reason.
Right.
I remember one of my favorite bits of his.
More digression.
Yeah.
Billy Connolly's worth it.
Yeah. When he talked about, he did a bit about jerking off. That was absolutely hilarious. About because they call it wanking over there. Yeah, you call it wanking. Because that's the sound the springs made on the beds and
True.
Wink, wink, wink.
Oh gosh.
And he goes, I don't want to go to the whole thing now, but it was really funny, and I still to this day, his stand up is some of the funniest things. Yeah.
Well, him, George Carlin, Robin Williams, all of them, man.
Honestly, Eddie Murphy's early stuff was super great.
Eddie Murphy back when he was funny. Which, by the way, this is something we can talk about on Nerds next week. They're making a Beverly Hills Cop 4.
Yes, and they've reunited the entire cast.
Is it rated R?
It better be,
otherwise it's not a movie.
Because three didn't actually happen, as far as I know. Because
so how are they making 4?
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know.
It's
a new one
over it. Yeah.
It is supposedly a sequel to
Axel Foley.
Yeah, it's actually Beverly Hills Cop Axel Foley.
Maybe
and it is going to be Netflix because Netflix actually owns the rights to the franchise now. I guess.
You stole this house. The fuck you steal the house? That movie proves that if you just hold yourself with enough confidence, most people won't question and just follow your lead.
There's not supposed to be any right corners on this house. What do you mean? If people want to live in a donut, let them live in a fucking donut.
Beverly Hills Cop 1 and 2 are some. They're just absolute perfect movies.
They really are.
To Greyhawk.
So
Sedge. He's actually going to be in this.
So he is.
So we got him 2 days to kill
with a twist.
Yeah, we have 2 days to kill.
Love it.
2 days ago. Yeah.
What were you pointing at before?
Okay.
2 days?
No.
2 days.
Tower with.
How far is Thunder Tree?
It is a couple of days away.
About a week travel.
Oh, well.
We can go there. I've had this itch for a real long time.
I mean, we don't have to leave
we can warm up
right away. You guys really want to take out a poor little green dragon.
There's a green dragon a couple of days away.
Would you stop? I mean, with the green dragon.
Have you ever met a green dragon?
No.
Is a green? Okay, Karis.
Yes.
Is a green dragon a good idea to just leave about?
Yeah.
Look, it's not hurting anything at the moment. Let it. It's part of the natural ecosystem of the area, all right? Let it get a little older.
You of all people.
Let it get a little older. Let it
get older.
So, when did you spend a lot of time in the woods to know about ecosystems?
Look, I've
Mr. Rich Boy.
I've read a lot. I was very well educated. I'm very well educated. Go after that green dragon.
Who said we were going after the green dragon? I want to go talk to it.
I want to make friends.
Do you think it's a good idea to
Nobody
just
ever
leave me in
believes
here?
I want to talk to something.
No. Right?
You're very good at killing.
No, it's a
And
bad idea.
That doesn't mean I always kill.
Is there a benefit
I
of
guess.
having a green dragon in the general area?
No, he's not anywhere near us.
2 days away ish.
I mean, we don't have to leave like right this second. Like, my shit's gonna be done in 2 days. We can leave in 7. We can go talk to a green dragon if you really want. I personally think it's not hurting anything, and live and
that
let
you
live.
know of.
Haven't
Green
seen
dragons
anything.
are sneaky.
We should
Okay.
get moving. This is pretty important. We get those bolts in the go.
All right. Like, could we theoretically, like, can some of you bamf to Greyhawk, grab the stuff you need, following day,
Can't-
bamf back?
Can't back
Well,
back.
didn't we
Can't
figure
back back.
Didn't we figure out that
Oh, that's right.
going from Greyhawk was just the better way to go?
Yeah, but
Yeah, but I'm talking
we
like...
can bamf to Haven Hill, but that's 4 days away.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I was thinking, like, they bamf, grab the shit they need, bamf back. They can do the
It would have
ritual,
to be
and then
a-
we bamf
and
back.
less
That's
we
right.
kill-
Greyhawk to Haven Hill.
Unless we kill a green dragon, level up, and then I can back back.
I feel like we just got these new skills,
Yes, we
and it's
did.
going to take a hot second.
What do you
We
mean?
need to let them marinate.
No,
That should be my
I
downtime
got
activity.
these skills like 3 months ago.
Well,
I don't
you-
know what you're talking about.
Well,
Oh,
you
that's
can't
valid.
marinate anymore.
Downtime activity. I want to be level
Or
11 in
marinate
3
on
months.
Yes.
You can't stew in the alcoholic juices.
Nope.
Let's get the bolts. We should go.
Really sad. It's
let's-
been a long 3 months, guys.
Plus, we both got visited.
Sobriety's overrated.
We
The
both
rest
were
of your
visited
life.
last night by the hags.
Mhm.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's move. Let's go.
They're
to the top.
taunting us. You're right.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
next 300 years
Let's go.
What?
with no alcohol.
And
Don't remind me.
I feel
Like,
like
that's-
Maudlin
that's-
was trying to protect and warn me
20 something?
that
She's
we need to go
she would be
here,
like 30,
otherwise,
31 at
like
this
Oh,
point.
I'm sorry.
otherwise the
My math
hags
was wrong.
or
It's
her sisters will
320 years.
prevent us.
Maudlin wants us to move. Let's move. Yeah.
These
Come
are
on,
thoughts
it's
I
just-
try
it's just-
not to think about when
it's
I'm
just
like
like
lying in
She-Hulk.
bed.
No, it's like She-Hulk. No hangovers.
No drunk.
So, no, well,
Only
you're
to
right.
try
You're
to-
right. We should go.
Let's go. Let's get the bolts and go.
Okay. Well, 2 days go by.
I mean,
Anything
what's
else?
up? I mean, is there anything you guys want to do?
See if Razum has any advice. Tell him what we're
Yeah,
going to do.
yeah, we'll take.
Let's tell Razum where we're going. Like,
Yeah.
we're-
We would take like that night or the second day to go and talk to Raslam and tell him about our plan.
Hello, my friends. But-
Hello.
A couple of us were visited in our sleep state by some hags about taunting us and where we may need to go, and we're looking to travel quite a bit north. So we're gonna go the path of Greyhawk and then head up north to the Vespi Forest. Is that correct?
That is
Around there.
That is quite a trip.
Yeah, we just want to let you know where we're potentially headed. I can always bring us back to the Haven Hill area, and we can be back in a couple days if you have any developments on where the of the assembly of the staff. Are there?
Unfortunately, I think that's going to take some additional time. So I think you've got time to do your errands.
Do you think that there's, in terms of the staff and the evil that is coming about, that the next few weeks or months may be urgent, that we have to stay here, that would
I can't say for sure, but no, I think this is going to take months at least.
Okay. You can always contact me if you feel like we need to come back at a moment's notice. We can be back in a few days. I can always bring us back from there, but I think this is a direction that we need to go personally in order to move forward. And if there's anything else that you learn that we may be able to get from where we're going, we will do that research or be able to get any objects that you think that we may need. Or if we learn anything, I'll obviously contact you.
Certainly. Yes, yeah. If anything changes, I will definitely let you know.
First night that we're just killing, we'll definitely contact Baron and just message him. Following some leads, headed to High Folk via Greyhawk. Any updates, advice, or missions, please notify me.
I'll let you know if anything comes up. Don't have anything new as of now.
Sorry, dozed off there. Thank you.
Well, like, definitely does make me think Zootopia.
That's exactly how I envision it.
I know, and I just
So
will
will
see that.
Marlo have that list that I'm gonna need before we leave? I mean, you don't have to come up.
Yeah,
with the
I'll
exact
come up
stuff.
with it. Yeah, I'll come up with it.
Okay. I'll just make a note that I
Yeah.
have the list and.
How much for 9 months to prepay the staff? What was 6 months?
Have it.
We only did 3 months before.
We did 3 months before.
We did 3 months before. I want to say it's like 10 gold
Per week.
per week for the entire staff.
You hand them too much money, they're just gonna be like, "Woohoo, we're retired!"
Right?
Yeah, and
And
then
leave.
do
So let's do
TFO.
6 months.
So what would that be? 24 weeks.
I mean, because we can always.
So
just
you're looking
contact
at
Raj and
240.
Hey, can we?
Gold.
Can you
Gold.
go
Give him
drop
6
off a
months.
couple hundred gold?
He's the one who
So yeah, we talked
like,
to
spent all the money to
our
rebuild that
butler.
mansion for us and hire all these people.
Should I just have his name?
Actually, we
Well,
could just leave
our
the money
butler?
with Razlan
Narvi?
yeah.
Narvi.
and have him
Narvi.
give him a month.
Yeah.
That
Narvi!
that month goes by. Give him another month.
Narvi, your halfling butler. Yeah.
Well, yeah, we could just tell
That
Razlan
mean,
to pay him
that
every
actually
month.
makes more sense.
Yeah, and
Which
Razzle.
actually, I'm sorry. Your price actually went up. That's right. So
Because then our people aren't.
well, also
It's gonna be
Razzle
about
hired them
360.
for
Well,
us.
because it's like 15 gold a month now for you guys because you have a little bit bigger amount that you're.
We'll
Inflation.
we'll ask Razlan to pay him by the month. We'll give Razlan all the gold and pay him.
Yeah.
We'll give him a month now, and then we'll give Razlan 5 months worth to pay him.
Okay.
That way they don't take
Yeah.
the gold and leave.
Well,
Yeah,
and
360 is what you're looking at
then we
for
also
6 months.
Okay.
don't have
Absolutely.
hundreds of gold sitting around our mansion to attract
Yeah.
the wrong crowd to. Without us there to defend it.
36.
Right.
All right, I pass
'Cause
over
I don't
the.
think any of our
the-
people are.
With 360.
Yeah,
fighters.
I'm just physically
I
subtracting
can
it from
I
platinum.
can certainly take care of that for you.
Beautiful. And if we're gone for more than 6 months, if you can spot us, that'd be great, and we'll pay you back when we get
I
back.
can, provided that you are still alive, yes, I will.
Valid.
I will
I
contact you to make sure
Yes.
that you are.
Yeah, if we're dead, then
I really
obviously,
hope that you're still alive because
Yeah,
we've got this
me too.
this whole staff thing to take care of.
it would be a real bummer if we die, man. Be a real bummer. Thank you.
It is not a problem.
Go tell Sildar we're heading out for a couple of months, too.
Yep.
I mentioned any problems with hags or drow. Please have Razlan contact us.
Contact us immediately.
I can certainly do that.
Because Razlan,
Razlan would know, too, if they have any problems.
but
Mhm.
but Razlan can contact me.
Yeah. In the
He
event
has
of
those
any
means.
hag rumors or drow rumors, please let us know. I will relay it to Sildar, too.
Yep.
That's it, no one else.
All right. 2 days later.
Yep.
Yes.
2 days later,
We'll
you
pick up my
Yep.
stuff. Pay him. Well, I already paid him.
Yeah.
Thank you.
no problem.
Yeah, my shoulder.
I'm going to hit up the apple orchard and
Yeah.
refill my juice.
There's not much
What-
juice right now.
what-
That the-
And anything that's
I
left
mean,
over,
There's a little bit that he's got. He's still got some.
That hasn't
I'll-
fermented.
There really isn't a lot that hasn't fermented yet. Because I mean, this is spring.
Oh,
Most of it's
geez, that's
fermented
right.
over
Shoot.
the
Give it
winter.
time, yeah.
Jack.
hmm,
Cider.
Let's go. Get juice and Greyhawk.
I'll find other means then. Yeah.
Don't you want some more of that good juice?
No, I don't want the burning juice.
Oh, you love that stuff.
No,
It wasn't the burning juice. It didn't burn.
burned.
No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
No.
No, you drank it right down. You drank like half that gallon jug.
You stuck it down.
Because it did not burn at all. And it made you very happy.
Gave me confidence, but
It's funny, I still have this item that is vial of water.
the confidence water
The confidence water.
I got it too.
Inventory.
that I haven't used yet,
Same.
which I'm pretty sure is just regular water.
Vial of water of confidence.
Yep.
Water of confidence. Forgot about that.
Yeah, it was from the what's it called? The burnt tongue
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
thing.
I got 2 tongues in my inventory.
The wooden tongues.
That's weird.
2 Greyhawk.
We're going to Greyhawk.
Send
Send them a message. Tell them we're coming.
Yeah.
All right, give me a moment. I will. If it's a new day, hold on.
Yeah, you guys.
I would obviously know this, so I'm going to redo my
minutes.
spell slots, so that way I can contact.
Yeah, make sure you double check that it takes the level of exhaustion off on D&D Beyond. It didn't on mine.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we would have.
wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you
would have
gotta
lost
know-
her
Absolutely.
level of exhaustion, right?
Yep.
By now. Let's see here. Notes. Other.
And my bruises healed.
I didn't heal you.
Temple of the Open Mind and Greyhawk. I can contact
I just jumped off the
Um,
roof. What? No big deal.
Nedden
Well, I did.
or
I jumped off.
Defarus. I have on here.
I messed up.
Nedon
Landing.
or Nedon or Defar.
Send them a
Defarus.
message. Let's go.
I will send either one of them a message. It's for the Temple of the Open Mind in Greyhawk.
Oh, Ivorin. Is that the other one that you have?
I have Nedden
Nedden is the halfling. That's
Yes.
he's one of the heads of the temple.
or Defarus. I had
Defaris. I don't have Defaris down.
Derfaras.
Oh, there he is. Dorfanus.
Derfanus. Oh,
He's one of the librarians.
all right. Those were the 2 names that I had.
Yeah, Dorfanus is a librarian. Nedon is actually one of the temple heads.
Nedon. Then I would contact Nedon as a temple head then.
What are you saying?
1 more coming through. Sorry.
Just curious, is this morning, afternoon?
What time are you guys leaving?
I'm guessing we're leaving first thing in the morning, right?
Yeah, I would say first thing in the morning following.
Good morning, Nedon. This is Euchariah. From the group One More. We are going to be traveling from Phandalin to your temple momentarily. Please be expecting us.
Okay, you're friends of Klimbrum.
Yes.
So, yes, temple is open.
I'll start using my chalk and drawing out the circle for the Temple of the Open Mind in Greyhawk.
Okay. Where are you doing it?
I'm guessing that we all collect outside, just in front of our mansion, right?
In the back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not in front? Okay. All right. Cast a
All
spell.
right, everyone, get in. We only have a few seconds.
Gather around.
Yep.
Hugs!
Handful of
Everyone got their shit?
Yeah. Oh.
And all of a sudden, you are in the cool basement of the Temple of the Open Mind in Greyhawk.
That's so cool.
So weird.
There are two
Weirdly enough,
people in robes waiting for you, and they're like, we were told that you were about to arrive.
Yes, thank you so much.
why am I wearing Octavian's underwear?
Let us
Wear underwear.
we will
Then whose
escort
underwear am I wearing?
escort you upstairs.
Didn't you know Lord Free
Thank you.
That is shining. Well, it is this shining scrotum. How do you think it got so shiny? Sorry.
Buffed by the wind.
Chris, it's almost 10. You want to take a quick break?
Yeah, we will. Now that you guys are in Greyhawk, we will take a quick break now.
Good, because I got to pee. My turn to pee.
Right.
So we'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Back in Greyhawk after all
we
this
won't take a
time.
long break. We'll just take like a 3 to 5 minutes. So,
I'm next.
and we're probably gonna be doing shots after
Yes,
this.
we gotta do some shots.
You know, it's because this is a nerds with alcohol. Yeah, shot. So stick with us. We'll be right back. Thanks a lot, guys.
Seriously, like,
My favorite town bug. God, everything.
We did shots.
Oh,
should not have.
the camera's fine.
The camera is just fine, so
Christmas
let's
are
not
already
talk
doing shots and campfires.
Right?
Ooh.
Nice.
Sorry for our tripping hazards that we have over there. Because we did
I just
like-
backed away and like
Pete did half a shot and almost fell over.
God.
It just,
In all fairness, there's literally
A
There's a lot of
barricade.
shit on the floor over there.
there's hundreds of beers over there.
There's
Andrew,
lots of-
barricade.
I'm glad that you
Cans.
liked. I'm glad you liked the crushed apple that I brought back, the Summersby.
Oh yeah, it was good.
I have to try it. I still haven't. There's
It's-
still a couple over there.
It's definitely it's a sweeter one, but it's not.
Which means Renee probably won't
cloyingly
like it
sweet.
so much.
Well, it's not cloyingly sweet
Mm.
though. You know, it's
I
not.
get all paranoid when
it's
I
good.
just glance
It's good.
that way.
You're scheming.
All right, so you guys have just arrived in
You can't
Greyhawk,
tell when I'm skiing.
and you have been escorted out of the temple.
All right.
We're upstairs in the temple, really.
Morning, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a little bit. It's a little bit later in the morning here, but not by much.
So what do we need to do? We need to get horses? How are we traveling? Guess we didn't discuss this.
We have 3 stops.
you wanted to get some.
Oh, we got stops
components.
in Greyhawk. We look for components, collect your things. But before we leave, we need horses. We want another wagon, or just
I don't know.
horses.
I don't know. Wagon may be slower travel.
Let's talk to.
We have a lot of.
See where Greyhawk is. And
Greyhawk's
going
right here.
Yeah, going across.
We're going to Divers,
Yeah.
and then north.
So we were crossing one river and then going
west.
over.
Let's ask Ricker what he recommends. We're going to Divers and we're going northwest. Just horses or wagon?
Okay. Yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Should we check in with your sister, Karis?
I mean, I kind of have
It's been a couple months.
We're in Greyhawk now, right?
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea. We should probably check in with her. I mean, I sent her a few messages over.
I
the-
have too, and
over
I
the
kind of
train,
need to check
so-
in with her.
I
So she
feel
knows.
like maybe
She
just-
knows that things are afoot, I suppose, for lack of a better term.
So let's make it a goal to leave in 2 days or one day. Tomorrow or next day? Actually, head
It'll
out.
probably take us 2 days to get everything we need.
Yeah, let's collect. It's a
If we-
long journey.
Yeah, if we collect stuff prior, cool.
Better.
I'll procure us rooms at the Green Tavern or Green Dragon
Mm-hmm.
if they got room.
Yep.
So I'll head over there now.
Oh, they'll make room for us.
Yeah, cool.
Just curious in our like bag of who has like our bag of holding.
He physically has
I
it. I have
carry
the
it, but she
inventory.
keeps-
No, but like our inventory of it.
Me.
She does.
Okay.
Renee is the
how much
designated
paper any do I have that is in there?
You have 500 gold's worth of paper and ink.
That is still in there.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly, yeah.
Where are you supposed to be using it for?
Learning spells.
Yeah, 500 gold's worth of
Okay,
paper
I
and
haven't
ink.
touched that inventory yet because I
Yeah.
still have like a good amount in my. Okay, I don't need to buy any more of that because I still
Okay,
have
okay.
100 gold in on my person. I don't need to be and 500 in the bag of holding.
Yep.
I don't have to worry about any more for a while. So
Cool.
I just want to make sure.
Do you want me to try and get the 1,000 gold components or do that later?
No, do it now.
Let's say
Because we're not going back there for a minute.
Just
maybe
in case
on the way
it-
back.
On the way back. So
Way back.
Yeah, because
Save,
we might
save our
Huh?
gold.
save the room in the bag of holding because that's a lot of.
Yeah.
We'll do it on the way back because we're not
Okay.
going back to Vanderland anytime soon.
Mhm.
We'll come back here probably, and then
We could see if they.
Or
I-
hold
it's fine.
another
We'll be
bag of
fine.
I have a
holding
feeling that we
Yeah.
would just
And I
bamf
haven't
right
told
back
people
to
talking.
Havenhill.
well, we can bamf to Greyhawk, then to Havenhill. We need
That's
to.
true. Yeah.
Let's not take up the room in the bag of holding for that.
We could see if there's
All right,
another
that's
bag
fair.
of holding available
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah. Yeah, because we need
Quickly.
to. Well, we need to go see what's his face for your bolts.
Let's go.
And my bolo with him, so.
Yep, and your bolo.
Let's go. now.
So that was. Who was that?
I don't remember.
It's just a blacksmith.
Yeah.
And some Fletcher.
Yeah.
And a Fletcher. So we go stop at those two places.
Mr. Fletcher.
Oh yeah, mine's at the Viper armor for the bolo.
Where?
With the Viper's armor for the actual Viper's armor that we have.
Oh,
Stop. Let's go.
okay, let's go. Yeah.
So we've done all. We go do that.
Well, I'll go to Green Dragon and get us 4 rooms.
Okay.
I imagine you're not sleeping alone.
Mm.
Mary Harrison have a bunk. So.
Mhm. Yep.
See if he's got 4 rooms available.
Yep. Okay.
Religious bros.
Go pick up.
What are twin powers? Religious twin powers? Activate!
Hey,
What's it? Why not? Maybe.
So-
Because if nobody's supposed to be
Hey.
alone.
Run over to the
That's one,
Fletcher. Do they
2,
have
3.
bolts?
3 rooms.
Yep.
All right.
I
Okay.
go to
Oh yeah, they're all ready. They've been sitting here for
ever.
Yeah. Sorry.
I get 3 rooms instead of 4. 3 rooms.
3 rooms.
All right. So I got your bolts.
And I've run to the Viper armory and gotten my bolo from them.
Yeah.
So
And that's ready as well. Yep.
yeah.
And it's going to be 6 gold per night for 3 rooms. 2 gold per room.
Are we just going to do 1 night and leave tomorrow, or 2 nights? So we already got everything today.
We need to get horses.
Yeah. Perfect. 2 nights. 12 gold. So I'll prepay the 12 gold for the 2 nights.
Okay.
That way it's just dear. I already got it written down.
Go ahead and mark that off.
So
Renee, can you mark out 12 more gold?
if you ever need it, we
Yeah,
have it now.
I know, a lot of math.
Stop somebody running
And
away.
they're on different things and
Yep.
people talking. It's got it.
Got it. Math. Perfect.
Then it's like also like erasing notes. Like
right.
got these. You also have 22 drow bolts. Don't forget about those.
Yeah, how much we appreciate you doing all
22
that.
drow bolts?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the sleepy bolts.
Sleepy bolts.
Oh,
Maybe.
They make people
At the
drowsy.
Okay, that's the last time you get to use that.
Okay, I
joke.
don't know what it is.
Never
While I'm
again.
picking up.
And you wanted to slap us for Monster Mash.
Right.
Pick up another like bolt arrows coming like
That's just 20.
batches of 20. I pick up an additional. Well, you said arrows are arrows, right?
Yeah.
I was going to pick up more short bow arrows for Halt.
But yeah,
But arrows are arrows.
arrows are
But
arrows.
arrows are okay. Never mind. Point is mute. Okay, moving on.
Moot. Yep.
So how many arrows do we have?
Total.
Hand crossbow.
No. How many arrows do we have?
So
Yeah,
it's
'cause
Let
they're
me
the-
go through the inventory. There's an order.
method to the madness.
Crossbow bolts, 41. Hand crossbow bolts, 575. Halt short bow bolts, 64. Longbow, 100.
So 164 arrows.
Yes.
You need more.
We only have 41 regular crossbow bolts.
Yes.
Does the Fletcher have crossbow bolts
Yeah.
available?
Yeah.
How many?
About 100.
Take them.
Yep.
yeah. We're going to be gone a long time.
That is, I think, 5 gold.
How are we on
I
potions?
think it's 1 gold.
I was about
Should
to
we
ask.
get more
But
arrows?
let's do a
Double check.
potion inventory.
I got
We're pretty. I grab another.
2 regular
Do they
and
have
1
normal arrows?
greater.
Not crossbow.
Yeah, those are 1 gold per 20. And yeah, crossbow bolts are 1 gold per 20.
How many do you think we should 45. For just
4
arrows.
packs of 20.
So another 100. So 4 normal arrows. Same price.
Yeah, it'd be 5 gold for 100.
All right.
Anything else?
Perfect. Potions of healing. How's everyone looking? I got 2.
We just bought 6.
I don't know. What, did we distribute them already?
No, they're unclaimed.
Unclaimed 6. Can I take one more of those? Is they regular?
Yes.
That gives me 3.
There's some up here, I think. Aren't there?
Yeah.
I have one
I have-
potion of greater healing, so.
Okay, it gives me 2 regular, 1 greater.
I have 2 regular, 1 greater.
I believe I have
think
1
I've got
regular,
one too.
1 greater.
You want to take more? You're
You tend to need it more.
I also have.
You don't need to be,
I love
be
you,
mean about it.
but you tend to need it more.
I'm
your best friend. I'm allowed to be blunt with you.
how many do you have?
I have 1 greater healing.
Take 2 regular.
2 regular?
Okay.
Okay.
I also have the ingredients to make 1 more, but I need a day to make 1 regular one.
Okay, so
So I
I'm
have.
taking
this for the
2.
first
I'm
you
taking
took
2.
1. That's all of them.
Okay.
It's
It's a
called
waffle cookie with a caramel,
It's just called Potion of Healing.
There's actually
like,
2 in there.
sauce.
Those are 2.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm eating them as one. I thought it was like a sandwich cookie.
Which one?
It is.
for the
It
strip
is.
waffle.
There's very thin sandwich cookies. It's basically just a thin caramel kind of layer between 2 like waffles.
That's
But I
pretty good,
think
though.
it's considered an equipment, not a magical item.
I just think
Or a
it's slightly
potion.
warmed.
Oh yeah, I couldn't see that because I mean the caramel's like
Caramel.
Potion of healing. Which one? Is it just.
It should be regular. It'll say
Yeah.
greater, and so just Potion of
Yeah.
Healing is what you
It's
want.
Potion of healing.
So the green one?
Yeah.
That's greater. You want potion of healing, which is scroll down. Okay, so put in. How do we
Heal.
find it?
heal, I think.
You type in heal, but search everything.
Oh, you need to search all, not just potion.
The regular one
There
they
you
don't
go.
have as a
And
Yeah.
then
potion.
There it
That's
is.
weird.
healing. There you go.
That
So
is
take
weird.
2 of them, yeah.
Yeah, normal is under like normal equipment.
Yeah. Okay, that makes me feel better.
Cool. All right.
We got rope. Everyone got a rope.
We got 5 50-foot. What do you want? Stupid rope.
You never know when you
Why do
need
your
rope.
Why do your plans always involve rope?
Charlie Bronson always brought rope.
We have 5 50-foot sections of silken rope in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Never know when you need rope.
What else do we need? We got shelter already. Just need to get horses.
Yeah.
We need 5 horses, right? Or 4 horses and a pony. Can you ride a horse?
And a pony.
Actually, Halt would probably ride a pony as well.
That's right.
Pony.
We're much more comfortable than a full-size horse.
3 horses and 2
PM,
ponies.
in this process, I just texted you a message that I wanted to send.
Secrets.
Do we have horses around the? We have horses around the country. We just forget about.
I don't keep. It's not my responsibility to track horses.
Nor mine.
We have not
I
tracked that
tracked
at
everything.
all.
We got horses in Gryrax.
Huh?
We got horses.
We got nice horses in Gryrax.
So how
We-
many
we
sets
don't-
of horses have you
I don't think
bought and
we-
just left somewhere? Well, let's teleport back. Do, 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 do.
We got horses in I know we got horses in Gryrax.
Yeah.
I don't know if we left horses in Greyhawk.
I don't think we did. I don't think we ever picked up horses in.
We never
Greyhawk.
took. Yeah.
We borrowed horses when we did our little side trips.
Yeah. So we gotta buy horses.
Again.
3 horses, 2 ponies.
Or get a wagon. Both are options.
Wagon
3
is slower
horses and 2
travel.
ponies. Okay, that's 5.
He makes his own.
Oh, that's right.
I make my own horse.
You are a horse.
Ever met Clamor?
Yeah.
You make Clamor, of course.
You
Everybody
met Clamor. Clamor's a good boy.
Clamor is the bestest boy. Clamor was almost smarter than Balin.
one intelligence
away.
point.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, but Clamor was smarter because he has horse sense.
Right, he does. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, horses.
No wagons. Horses will travel faster.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
That makes sense?
Yes.
So whatever that cost is, giving the DM a lot to do.
That's a lot of money.
3 horses, 2 ponies.
To just
Doing a quick
abandon
roll.
them in some town and make some stable owner happy.
Yep.
Ooh, free horses.
Yeah, we could just do 2 horses or 3 horses and a wagon. Hook up 2 horses to one and everyone rides in the
I
wagon.
had to count out the words.
Should be 25.
Yeah. But I had to count out my words,
Oh, gotcha.
Back to you.
and I had to take some of that part of it out.
So we're forego a wagon, just ride horses.
Okay. Horses are what, 50 gold?
Mm-hmm.
Riding horse, 75.
I think there's 75, yeah.
And 2 ponies.
And 2 ponies for the short people. Just short people got no reason to live.
So I don't know. Riding pony, 50.
Anybody knows that song? We're good.
Mm-hmm.
God, I love that song.
Pony is 30 gold.
Ah, see, we're cheaper.
Riding horses are 75.
Whoa.
See,
but-
we're cheaper.
Right?
Good.
But then you got to get the bit and bridle,
Ah,
the saddles. So really, you're looking at about 50 and 100 gold
Per?
per. So it's like 50 gold per pony
400 gold.
and 75 gold
Fucking
per.
hate buying horses.
How much is a wagon?
Maybe we
Yeah, how
go
much is a
slower and do the
wagon?
wagon.
sure, we travel slower, but might
No.
be cheaper.
You know what? Yeah, I'd be more comfortable too.
And then you don't have to worry about us two getting, left behind by your ponies.
So someone
Our
free
horses.
rides.
Yeah, those things.
Taking pictures of us, Russ.
Yep.
Let's see, wagon is 35 gold.
See? With
So
a
2
pony.
horses.
Well, we need 3 horses.
You can
Yeah.
get draft horses for about 50 gold.
So that's wagon
Yeah, they're
horses?
just they're
Yeah.
yeah. So they're
Yeah.
stronger but slower.
Let's get 1 riding horse, 2 draft horses, and a wagon.
I like that.
Yeah.
And the
Different
bridle and that.
prices.
Yeah, I'll include the bridle. So 100, 200, 235. 235 gold?
235, yeah.
That's
So-
cheaper.
250 with all the hookups for the draft horses or whatever.
Alright.
That's 3 total horses. So you 2 are riding wagon.
Oh, yeah.
I can ride in the back too.
Yeah.
Like, wagon, I think, holds up to 4 people.
Yeah,
4
so there'll be
people.
3. Well, we have an extra horse so someone can ride.
Okay.
A riding horse. Just in case.
Okay.
I'll be driving the wagon because I'm good at that.
We're
All right,
proficient
okay.
in the wagon.
In
Vehicles.
land vehicles, yeah, wagons. I'm proficient in wagons.
Alright.
Good?
Yep.
You want to ride a horse? Oh, you 2 can alternate.
I'm sitting back of a wagon reading a book.
Yeah, I like that.
And I'm just taking a rest.
Okay,
Duh.
3
Alright.
3 total horses and a wagon.
Yep.
We have all the shelter we need.
9 little ponies.
What else do we need?
Nothing.
I think we're good.
We don't really do provisions. I can,
No.
I can make provisions if we need to.
I don't keep track of provisions. I just assume.
And again, I could make
can
food every
make
day.
food and-
Yeah, I can make food every day.
Can
Yeah,
make
hi.
juice.
And he hunts and
I'm a ranger.
he's a
Bland.
ranger. He gets his food.
Yeah.
I'll
But I
go-
can procure food every day if I prepare the spell every day. So
Right.
that saves us all that.
Honestly, the
just-
food that
yeah.
is provided for
Hunt some.
create food and water, it's sustainable food.
Yeah, it's
can
but
eat
it's,
Well,
That's
not
it's
good
meant for I
food.
think 6 people though.
You
Like,
can
it
eat that
feeds
slop.
6.
I'm having rabbits too.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We're fine. Different
We
animal
got
every night.
this. Yep.
Yeah, so we're good on that.
Alright.
Let's go.
What else do we need?
Actually, I have
We got all the healing
double, 'cause
potions.
Outlander does
We got all the
it.
weapons.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We got all the arrows,
And Ranger.
ammunition.
Mhm.
Yep.
Are we good?
I'll find the bacon.
Yeah.
Got all the paper and ink.
Yeah.
I say
Prepare
some
sending
stuff.
every day
I figure some when
in
they
case
do,
we're in trouble.
when they do
Right? What do you think?
Some
Is that what
food
you
or
want?
drink or whatever
Yes.
it is. That
I think if you prefer
get
sending
goalies and,
or
like,
teleportation or circle.
zhuzhing it up a little bit.
Oh, that's a ritual. You can do
That's
that
what
without.
prestidigitation
No,
is.
teleportation circle is not a ritual.
How are these? One of those be prepared every
I
day.
think with all the weird
In case we gotta bail.
would make it like
So you know, teleportation circle takes a full minute.
That doesn't matter.
So
We're in
if we
trouble.
ever do
Make
it,
an
you,
extra.
I
Just in
have.
there and just-
Oh, actually,
we can run for shelter. We get a real.
I can do that. I have enough for 3 times for that, so I'm pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, if
But-
we get in shit, we could run and hide for a minute.
You're gonna need to buy me a minute then.
Yeah.
Yep, we can do that.
One of those two we should have prepared every day.
So yeah, that's 10 rounds.
So like, if it gets to that point, you need to buy
We
me
don't
a
know where we're
full freaking minute. I got I have 3 enough for 3 times.
Do you mind preparing that every day?
I'll go ahead. Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely, I can do that.
And that's our exit plan in case we should be fine.
But yeah, it's 1 minute's cast, but it only lasts for 1 round.
Until we get
Yeah.
word of recall.
We have to go quick.
No, that's 6 level.
I know. Until we get word of recall.
Until we get word of recall.
But
I could
in absolute,
Well,
they could take
once
some handling.
once you prepare,
but in absolute worst
Yeah.
worst case, I have a scroll of teleport.
You do, and you can take us anywhere.
That's a very high level spell. I'd rather not use it, but
Well, we're
It's
in
a
not just
iffy.
shit. Well, we're
It's
in
an iffy if it'll
Well-
work great too. 'Cause-
but if
yeah.
I'm like,
So-
I can bamf us to
He's
like.
got to roll a success if he can cast it successfully, and then
and
his
then
destination.
and then the destination is successful.
Well, if we're in not just shit, but we're in real shit, you cast that.
No, but as long as the destination is familiar to me, so I can get us back to like
Yeah.
Phandalin.
We still got to
like,
roll
no
to see if we
problem.
can cast it.
That's the problem. It's very high level, and I would have to.
That's
roll
So it is
for
a
that.
lot of rounds.
I
That's
kind
a-
of messed up the casting a little bit. We made it to Fandolin. We're a mile up.
It doesn't matter. If we're in real shit, you cast that.
Yeah.
When we get attacked by 3
Hey, look,
blue
there's
dragons, you
Phandalin.
cast that.
I only have 1 blue dragon fig.
Oh, yeah,
Right
green
now.
dragon.
I got a red dragon that I just printed that I haven't.
So if we get attacked by the chromatic conclave,
the Chroma Conclave. Yeah, we're gonna just start. I'm just gonna. You know what? Forget this whole thing.
Just
Now
copy
I'm
Matt
just
Mercer.
gonna copy Matt Mercer, and we're just gonna do the Chroma Conclave. No.
all right, I'm good. To
All right.
divers.
Divers, let's go.
We just need to. But I agree with you. I think that the hags they know what we're looking for.
Yeah.
And we just need to be cautious
Aware.
about it. So I agree with you. I'll do everything I can to make sure that we have an escape plan.
So let's get a
I don't
destination
think-
plan. Like to what city, to what city, to what city. Right now it's divers, right?
After that,
What's after divers?
Liberman.
Because we got to get to High Folk.
So could we do Liverman, or could we get to there?
Where we spend a day asking what's the best route.
So just so you know, each of those squares is about 30 miles.
Yeah.
So each square is about a day's travel.
So we're not in hostile territory though. So
No.
we don't need to rush. We just need to go.
We can go at a
You
normal
take
pace.
main roads
Yeah.
between towns.
All these towns have a main road. We're assuming, right?
Yeah. This is probably
County.
the longest
I
distance.
know, but this is important. Is there a temple of the open mind in High Folk?
Teeny one.
Okay.
So
So we probably would not have a teleport circle.
I'm guessing not.
We'll find out when we get there.
We
But
can
that
ask.
would be huge if they
might,
did.
they might have access to one though.
we can ask.
In
Are these any of these major cities?
This is a major
Divers
city.
is.
Divers. Okay.
Yeah. Tyndall is because that's a
Oh, that's a star. Yeah.
that's the capital of Friandi.
Well, this would definitely have a teleportation circle, right?
Valuna City is a major city. Merrick is also a major city, but Valuna City is.
Does this have a temple though? Of the open mind?
No
Tyndall
idea.
would, yes.
Let's go to Kent. That one.
Okay.
Is that an elven city too, or
No,
just-
that's a human city. That's the capital of the kingdom of Friandi.
that'd be awesome to go
Yeah.
to.
I agree.
So wait. Did we need
it's
to
a little
spend
bit out
money
of
on
your
the
way.
wagon?
Yeah. That's,
Oh,
that's
out of
good.
our
Why
way?
can we?
Okay.
Yeah.
Why can we?
So
way
we're
more
gonna
comfortable?
head here.
Yeah, we're not going. We'll go to here before we go there, because this might have a teleportation circle, and they might have a temple. So divers. What's that one say? Liberman, and then I imagine there's roads to travel between those 4.
Yeah, you'd have to probably go around the river. Yeah.
We'll have to go this way.
Yeah, after divers. Yeah.
After Liberman. Yeah.
From divers, you'd probably take a ferry across the edge of the Nerdiv there.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to those 3. Takes us close to the edge of the Vespes Forest. Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Anyone opposed?
Nope.
That's a major city, so we can restock if we need to, and
So
hopefully get it by a teleportation circle. I might have a mages guild there.
Yeah, maybe.
So whether a temple or a mages guild, we can head there. Okay.
All right.
Oh, Yuki fell over.
You did.
Just like Pete did that.
They are the same person.
He's so excited about joining another Wizards Guild.
That's right. Because you got to buy each guild, right? Each membership. It's
Yeah.
not like the Adventurers Guild where we just show a badge.
Our badge is for Greyhawk's Adventurers Guild.
All right, so
I think it's universal.
No, it's not.
it is actually, you guys go down, basically, you leave Greyhawk, you head south down and cross Zageg's Bridge, and head across, and you continue following the road, and it eventually leads you to Divers. It's only a couple of days to Divers, which is another free city.
Okay. It's not in any country. It's just
Nope, it is a free. Like Greyhawk is the free city of
city,
Greyhawk, and it controls the lands around it. Divers is the free city of Divers, and it controls that land.
So we
around
ferry over, then we'll be in the kingdom of Ferendi.
Yep, you will be in the kingdom of Feriandi. And Divers is, while it's not as big as Greyhawk, it has the same type of feel as Greyhawk.
Okay. Nothing we need to do. So we're already in Divers.
Yeah. Yeah, there's really no worry to getting between, especially not now that you guys have taken out all the orcs and the Castle of Greyhawk.
Nothing we need to do in Divers. Just keep moving. Next morning, keep moving.
Yeah.
Find a ferry
One
to
of the
cross.
nights, probably first night on the road going to Divers, I hit up Perrin. Still following leads. Headed to Divers, then to Liberman, to whatever this one is, Chendel, then to High Folk. Any cities have teleport circles available?
Chendel and High Folk both do. Divers, we don't have a temple yet.
Who is you?
Tomorrow's gonna be rough.
I believe it.
Cool. Thank you.
Commission a ferry across.
Yeah.
Proceed
I'm
on.
sure they're normal. Chendel as well as High Folk both have circles.
Oh, good.
I will see if I can get like approval to be able to use them
I mean,
tomorrow.
Well, we got days travel.
So following
you
night,
should be able to.
Other ferries we can commission. How much does that
Yeah.
cost to go?
With your horses and everything, it's probably going to cost you guys about 5 gold to get across.
With the wagon, too?
With the wagon, yeah.
Sure.
Thank you, Brody Fund.
That's why it's there.
Making it rain.
there used to be a 2 here, and now there's a 1.
Is that 1,000?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've
Okay.
spent a metric fuck ton of money today. Or
Well, what else we're going to spend it on?
yeah, I know.
What's there for?
Lots of things.
And in game, like it's been months and days.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's why you have to go adventuring.
yep.
Because the money doesn't last forever.
Nope.
Do we know if the
Clinton has
king...
no gold.
I only have silver. I have 1,700 silver. That is all I have.
I want to go to the money changer.
That's a whole 170 gold.
So the kingdom of Fairground, the king is a human here, I imagine?
Yes. It's a mostly human kingdom. I mean, there's a mix of all the races, like most of the kingdoms around, or most of the different areas. But yes, the kingdom of Friandi it is a human king. They have a mix of elves, dwarves, halflings.
Same
Gnomes,
as
humans,
you,
yeah.
like, but the principality is a dwarf there.
Right. The principality is a dwarf. The county is run by humans, and the duchy is run by elves.
Oh.
In those, but in Valuna is an elven city, kingdom, and Friandi is a human kingdom.
So all allies during the
Yes.
the Greyhawk Wars.
Yes.
These were all allies.
These are all allies. Yep.
Okay.
Night 2. Can you contact Chandel and High Folk leaders? What they're called. For permission to learn their teleport circles for us, please? For pre-approval.
I'll see what I can do. It'll probably take a few days for messages to get there.
Good thing it's going to take us a few...
That's
No,
a
it's a
great
good idea. Perfect.
I can't respond back.
Nope,
That's like
you can't.
No, it's perfect.
Good enough.
Love it.
If we arrive there and they're just getting requests for us,
yeah,
perfect.
and
Three, four.
like
So it's
pseudo-
4 days to divers. We'll say 1 day across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to Libernin. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more to Chendel.
Okay, so where are we at right now?
So you just left divers.
Okay.
We can say you get to Libernin.
There. I gave you a little die.
Yeah, so
Always a little.
that's 9 days to get
But
to
it
there.
worked.
Okay,
It's another 10 days to get to Chendel.
sure.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days to get to High Folk.
So exactly a month traveling.
Yes. It's a month traveling. Well, it's a little bit over because it's 28 days in a month.
Yeah.
So it's 30 days to get to.
That's
to
about
get
what
from
you
Greyhawk
said it would
to
take,
Greyhawk.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Just-
do I need to move the die, or are we fine being right there right now?
Well,
That's where we are.
did we learn the circles? Well,
Well,
We don't.
we're still trying.
Yeah.
We're not there yet.
We're-
We're still getting to this.
you can get to Chendel.
Okay.
It's pretty safe in Friandi right now. There's a lot of there. It's been 20 years. Well, almost 20 years. Well, actually, at this point, you're in 604 now. So it's been almost 20 years since the end of the Greyhawk Wars.
I remember. Yeah,
It's 18
my character
years
is
since,
20. My
yeah.
character is 24, and I think he was 6 when the wars ended.
Yeah, well, 586 is when the wars ended, and it's 604 now.
Yeah, the math is about right.
Yeah. So,
Give or take a year.
yeah, so it's about 18 years, but they're still heavily patrolled because that river is actually the border with where Ayuz is.
But anything that we may have come across, we can easily.
Yeah, so far you guys haven't really run across anything other than like some minor little skirmishes maybe along the way. For the most part, these main roads are pretty
Well
pretty
protected.
safe.
Okay.
So,
So you get to Chendel.
Every night along the way, I spend a few minutes like learning how to throw the cold iron
Okay.
darts because they're heavier.
They're slightly heavier, but
yeah.
and
Overall, I would imagine like damage and all the stats are the same, but Klimbrum is practicing with them
Okay.
just so that way she's proficient with them.
Okay. And then this next section. So you get to Chendel. You go to the temple there. They're actually expecting you,
Excellent.
and
You're the best.
Right?
we understand that you have need of the The teleportation circle?
Yes, we were hoping that our wizard would be allowed to learn it, so that way we can have really more of a safe retreat if anything.
We understand this, and yes, you can. Please follow us.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
They take you downstairs to where they have the circle. It's Chendel.
CH.
ENDL, I think.
Yeah.
So the temple of the open mind where we all met, that's like Temple Prime. That's the headquarters.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And these are all smaller, but they all have the same goal.
Mm-hmm.
That's some clout we have, though.
Collecting knowledge.
So that's some clout.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Same goal, but that's the main headquarters. Main leaders are from.
Yeah.
Where we all met at the main
Yep.
temple with. All right, that's cool.
So we've been on the road for
It's also the largest of the libraries.
The main.
about 20 days.
At this point, it's been 19 days. Yeah.
Cool. Are there any books for sale? I've been reading the same 3 books for the last 19 days.
Well, not the library doesn't sell books, but
You don't have like a gift section? Come on, the main one's got a gift section.
Well, you just borrow some like you did from the original.
Those were sold to me.
But I mean, you could look around Chendel to see if there's any bookshops.
I will. I'll do that. I look for a bookstore.
Make an investigation check.
Oh, this one.
Dude,
Ooh, nat 19.
Okay.
I think it's like 21.
Okay. Yeah, you find a bookshop.
Yay! Is it open?
Yeah.
You go in. Hello.
Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
Just looking for something for the road.
Oh, we have a fine selection here.
Do you have the Longsword of Love series?
We have a couple.
Excellent. I
You're
really
welcome.
need volume 1 and volume 4. I have 2 and 3.
She's got to fill in some story gaps there. She doesn't quite understand what's going on. You know, if you don't get the first book, you know, you're not going to understand the second.
I
then
like the
third,
first one away.
We've got 3.
I have 3.
We've got 4.
I have 4.
We have 7.
And we have 5.
Oh,
Oh, I don't have 5.
You can get 5.
There's a 5th?
There's a 5th. There's 7.
Mind blown.
Where have I been?
Glimmerum's quest has been updated.
That's what happens when I go to school for 3 months. I was concentrating on that.
obviously, we're going to have to find some way of meeting this author just for her.
I imagine that.
Gonna have to set up some sort of meetup, you know.
I imagine that Klimbrim has
Probably
been
not.
rereading her favorite parts of the book, particularly the baseball scene.
Mordecai's pen name.
And like rereading that over and over again.
Just.
Wasn't that your favorite scene in Twilight 1?
What?
No.
That was.
What?
Which scene? No, not Twilight. No, man.
Black
Dagger Brotherhood is where it's at.
No. Renee, 14-year-old Renee's favorite part of Twilight book 1 was rereading over and over the baseball scene.
I've only read the books once. Yeah, she's only read.
No, you were so obsessed with it back then.
I was obsessed, but
you told me that you read it like the.
I don't even remember what part that. I honestly don't remember.
The baseball.
Good for you. That's a very forgettable area.
Yeah.
I unfortunately.
I remember her telling me that
remember
before.
this.
I remember her telling me that before.
So we have
She
some other
blocked it
books
out.
in that same vein. If you're
Because she's ashamed.
The main vein.
In that same vein.
Well, I mean,
same
let's
vein,
be honest,
yeah.
it's better
We've
than
got
five
the Maid and the
50
Monster.
Shades of Grey.
Oh, hang
God.
on. There's
They're both
too
just
many
as
people
bad.
talking for me to hear anything. I'm so sorry. I do not hear well with a lot of people talking.
The
I'm
Maid
sorry.
and the Monster.
Yes.
Okay, hang on.
Oof.
So they had 5, you said?
Yes, 5.
I said I had 2 and 3, right?
Yeah.
I'm actually going to start keeping track.
Fresh smut.
Did you have 2, 3, and 4?
Yes. I had 2 and 3.
So you get 4 and 5 now.
So now I have 4 or 5. I don't remember. I don't remember what I said. I'm thinking of this on the fly here.
You're fine.
Okay.
No, we're right there.
What is it?
I was just looking at
The maiden monster.
I will.
I was looking at the spelling of it.
Yeah.
We also have Arcane Romance.
Oh, that sounds
You need that.
real dirty.
I feel like I want that one instead.
And then we also have Dwarfing My Heart.
Good God Almighty! I'm gonna buy that for her.
No.
I'm gonna buy that for her. I'll take that book right there. Here you go, Climbrum. I'm buying it for ya.
Wait. Is there just one?
Aye, is there just one, or
There's
there's a
just
whole
the
set?
one.
Or just
There's
the one.
just the one.
Oh,
What
put
was
that put that one on her as well.
Arcane my...
Arcane Romance.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. So just one of that?
Yes.
Okay.
Same with Maiden the Monster. There's just
I'm not
there's
getting
just
that one.
And,
Come on, D&D Beyond.
I'm thinking.
Dwarfing My Heart.
Dwarfing about it. Yeah, put that one on the list there. Definitely, I'm paying for that one.
That's a gold.
Aye, I'll take care of it.
If you notice, like, Climbram's never shown interest in another dwarf.
Doesn't matter. Buying it anyway.
Yeah, if you can find it, the Blades of Lust trilogy is a classic.
Are you just rattling them off at the top of your head?
It's a whole list.
You have a list?
It's
Blades of Lust.
That's
It's a
good.
trilogy.
Yeah, that's all I hear. Yeah.
I got like 12 of them over here.
What was your inspiration, Nora
I'm
Roberts?
Actually, I found this online. It was a Reddit thing.
Alright, so none of them saved, so I'm going to have to redo it, but...
Orc in my heart.
Arcane.
Arcane my heart.
My heart.
No, I thought it was Arcane Romance.
Yeah, it's
Or-
Arcane
or
Romance.
Romance.
It's
Or something.
Dwarfing
My
My
Heart.
Heart.
There we go.
CD's like dwarf romance novel. How do
Right.
you want to spend your time?
That's Dwarfing My Heart. It's brilliant. And what was the one I should keep an eye out for?
Made.
The Blades of Lust trilogy.
Ah, that one.
It's classic.
I feel like that's probably Long Sword of Love is the newer, updated version of those.
It's kind of the cheap knockoff of
Yeah.
the,
Oh.
they've just taken it farther.
Okay, I have them written down so I can actually add these. Well, I definitely buy books of the ones that I don't have of Long Sword of Love.
The one, which
The
is
one?
fifth.
Okay, so I have 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah. Well, no, you have 3, 4, and 5. I thought you only had 2.
Yeah, I specifically have been searching for the first book.
Yeah.
Because I had it, but then I lent it to someone, and then the book got bounced back to that library. Is what happened. Open.
Sesame.
I hate judgments.
So which ones do you have then?
Don't know.
Then she's got 3, 4, and 5.
Well,
2, 3, 4, 5.
Not 2. She doesn't have 2. No, she only has 3.
Press the
Because she had 2, and now she's getting the third one.
Oh, okay.
throw this
We have to
across
check
her.
it every place now. Every place. We have to check it every place that carries books. We need to find these books for her. Did I tell you I got forced into watching Twilight?
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, the very first one. It was horrible.
Oh, dude, it's awful. I actually
terrible.
went to the movies to see that
Yeah, with
because
your kid, right?
yeah, my daughter and ex-wife actually made me go see that.
Yeah.
And when we left, Kelly actually asked me, like, so what'd you think? And I said, it was like 2 hours of Padme and Anakin falling in love.
Right?
And,
Oh.
and
Right?
she's like, oh, we owe your dad big. I'm like, yeah, you do.
I'll be probably perfectly honest about those movies. The only thing that I really, really, really liked and I was dedicated to was the soundtrack. That was it.
The soundtrack was really solid.
The soundtrack was good. I'll grant you that. There's some cool songs in there. Cool covers.
Well, it's good for driving.
Well, and that was the first time Muse getting coming to the U.S.
Muse is amazing.
That's what brought Muse to the U.S.
Yeah,
there was some, but man, that movie was terrible.
No,
Really bad.
So bad.
It was cheesy.
After looking back on all of those books as an adult, I'm like, wow, that's super not healthy.
Oh yeah,
dude, I'm watching
super not healthy relationship.
It's
going
like,
on
well, it's
there.
like I'm watching Cobra Kai, and I'm like, every one of these kids belongs in juvie.
Right?
Yeah.
They're all bullies.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter which dojo they're from. They're all fucking bullies. They're all horrible people.
I mean, different levels of it, but yeah.
Yeah.
But
the only ones who are halfway decent are like, was it Miguel?
Johnny's kid.
Johnny's kid's all right.
Oh, right, but he's really lost.
But he's totally lost. And Miguel, who's also just he's all right, but he's totally lost.
Yeah.
But,
I haven't watched.
But Daniel's daughter is a fucking bitch.
I got to get back to watching that.
I haven't watched any of it.
So do we
meet
up with the appropriate contacts at the Temple of the Open Mind here to learn the circle?
That's what I said.
Yeah, we just said that.
Okay.
I said that.
So who would be the contact? Because I try and keep track of the contact then.
It is.
so you can keep phone dialing them all the time.
Pretty much. I like to actually make note of where I learn particular circles and who to contact in advance.
Make it. This person. It is Aruhi.
How'd that go?
Arerhi. True Gleam. Arerhi.
True
Gleam.
Okay.
She is a female human.
Have I ever told you that?
I didn't hear anything that you just said. So.
No, you're fine. It's who is the sun god? Who is the fun god? Rah. You can thank my mom and my sister for that one.
That's cute.
And obviously we got to know her enough to have introductions.
Acquaintances.
Let her know that of
wow,
our group one more, and that we may be returning here one day, and that I can contact her to let her know that we're on our way over.
Oh no, it's
that certainly you can let me know.
Like going into
Thank you.
No, it's like wait.
Oh, there's no way. Yeah, it's like my actual oblique muscle, which is like a super inconvenient.
So are we going to High Folk, or are we going to try and go right into the mountains?
Sorry.
Where's High Folk? Right here? I think we're going to High Folk.
Yeah, that's where we were going.
Where did we determine this was?
It was around
near High Folk,
here.
yeah. We're going to
by
High Folk
High
next. Yeah, which will be, I think, another 11 days.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 11 days from Chendal to High Folk.
Yep, I think that's where we're heading.
So should I move us there?
Do we see the forest during?
You're going to skirt the edge of the forest.
Yeah. It's gonna be like Fanghorn Forest skirting that.
To get there. And
As we're-
Grimbold, you feel like you're coming back home.
Well, I am coming back home.
Yeah.
As we're skirting the forest, I'm imagining one of us is just kind of looking at it and trying to speak to the botanicals.
Can talk to botanicals. Walk with botanicals.
You might not want to sing.
Mm-hmm.
It attracts them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. One of us used to sing to
Oh, that's fine, but
to the plants.
If you really want to meet some of the Fae, same.
No.
So, one of those nights along the way, Eucharia,
Oh gosh.
Uh-huh.
you have a dream.
Oh boy.
And in your dream, you're in just a black area. You can't see anything around you. There's ground below your feet, but there's nothing around you.
Yep, got 'em all.
And then there's fires that flick to life around you. And you see standing there hags.
How would be that?
Multiple.
More than 2?
Mm-hmm.
Are there 5?
And they're all around you. And they're like, you have what we want. And they all speak at the same time.
Oh.
And they all look the same.
Exactly the same?
Mm-hmm.
Are they... Any of them look like the 2 that...
One of the 2.
Which one do I know by chance?
Not the one that was bound. The other one.
The
I
other
don't
one.
remember which. I have to look up the names. Do I have them in here? Did I save those? I don't know if I did. I don't think I have those in here. I've got them. Where are they? I do have the hag's names.
Give me a moment. I'll tell you.
Elsie
Elsie
Bones,
Bones.
Helen Grease Bristle, and Old Shelly Soil Cheek.
It's either Elsie or Old Shelly.
Old Shelly's the one that she bound up.
Yeah.
So it's Elsie.
Elsie.
I know I've got them in here somewhere.
Hmm. So Helen.
And
Gosh.
you have what we want. You're taking us right to it.
Yeah, that seems
Show
like
us
a
the
bad
way,
idea.
boy.
That
Keep
sounds,
showing us the way.
sounds like a really bad idea.
Do I have any control in this dream?
You can try.
I'm going to cast a fireball at her.
Really?
You watch her go, and it dissipates. None of that now, dear. Be a good boy. Do as you're told. You might just live to see another day. You and those friends of yours.
Wait, we might just live to see another day?
I don't like her.
I don't either.
And then you wake up.
Did I get a long night rest after that?
You know what? Give me a wisdom save.
18.
You do manage to get a long night's rest. A long rest.
All right. Following morning, when we wake up and have our morning breakfast, with the camp and that, I'll let everyone know that.
You're about halfway to High Folk at this point.
Okay. They know we're coming. The hags. They say that we're bringing what they want. I don't know exactly what it is that they want particularly, but
It makes me feel like it might be the book,
they're expecting us.
right?
I think we just need to make sure we proceed with caution.
Did they say anything else?
No, they're just very taunting. They just know that we're on our way. They're expecting us I just don't know what it is exactly that we have on our person that they particularly want. Maybe it's me, maybe it's an object. I mean, Grim, you've been after them for 40 years. I mean, we're going in the right direction, and you want to go after them.
Well, what exactly did they say? That we have something they want?
Yeah. That we're bringing what they want, and I don't know what they want, though, but we're going in their direction, and we have it. I don't know what that is, though. I mean, you've been searching for them a lot longer. Do you know what their ultimate end goal is? Of what their...
wasn't aware they had an ultimate end goal.
Other than to survive.
It seems like there may be
spread their
more.
terror and...
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if they're talking about a particular object, person, but they're expecting us. So
fantastic.
We don't exactly have the element of surprise.
Honestly, I didn't think that we would.
But we were with how they were tempting you before, in your dream as well as mine, when they tried to infiltrate my dreams as well.
Should we stay put for a day?
No.
See if they come to us?
I don't think they're going to come to us.
I want them to come to us.
I don't think they're going to come to us. I think that they're
Well,
very...
if we're leading them to something, then we should stay put.
No, they're obviously very good at just waiting.
Well, clearly. Wait, that's what happens when you have an unlimited lifespan.
we can wait around. They're not going to come to us. I don't think. I think that we just have to go to them, and we just have to
Check it out.
go in with a particular plan, mindset, knowing what we're getting. At least we're going into it knowing what to expect, versus going in blind. Unfortunately, I don't know what exactly they're seeking.
I don't know. No dreams for me. Damn, I almost want there to be.
But at least not that night.
Okay.
I mean, do you think there's any way that I can try and... I'm obviously familiar enough with them. I can try and contact them and taunt them in a particular way
We're not
lure
going to
them
be able to out nightmare the nightmares.
I know, but I'm just trying to think outside of the box.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think that there's something that...
You can ignore them. And keep going.
But they obviously want us to know that... They want us to know that they know we're coming.
Mm-hmm. They're showing some of their hand.
I don't know if that's good or bad for us.
We can head south.
I think we have to keep going.
But if we're leading them directly to something, lead them away.
I think it's something that we have rather than we're leading to them.
It's nothing in the party fund. Or party stuff. I don't know what would even...
And they would have said that way sooner if it was already with us.
Yeah.
So is it something we have right now, or are we leading them somewhere they want to go?
I'm going with
second. I feel like it's second.
Hi, I was going to say the same.
Because you're the one who found this map, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's probably the book.
Which he had hidden.
Wait, the book that his whatever chick had.
Yeah.
The
well,
book,
this map was hidden in that book.
Yeah,
that map.
That map.
The book has.
If it has recipes that they want.
And you've had that book for a while.
Yeah,
something that they want.
The book has nothing of importance that I've noticed.
To you,
the map
it's medicinal. The book is like medicinal
Stuff.
like salves and stuff like that.
Yeah, the lost
I'm going with this the map.
Maybe the location that we're going to.
Mm-hmm. They want something there.
It may be the location that we're actually searching for in the end. So maybe
they can't get there before us. We have the map.
No.
I mean, we're leading them there. That's what they want. But they don't know where that is, and we do. Kind of.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have the map that she obviously stole from her sisters, and it's something important to them.
that we're heading to.
Well, let's find it.
Yeah. Keep going and just
We're going
know
to
that
encounter
they're
them.
right behind us.
We fought them before.
Mm-hmm.
In front of us.
Yeah.
Or to the side of us. They're everywhere.
This map is bait.
A gate to the Feywild.
Alright, let's keep
It
going
could
then.
be. It could be a gate to the Underdark. Could be a gate to the. I mean, you still got a clue about in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's going to be important when we come close to wherever this is.
Yes.
Right now, we gotta go to High Folk. That's gonna be the closest actual town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know too many elves.
I say we continue on, and
yeah, absolutely.
I'd rather know that they're watching us rather than not know it.
And I just assumed after they invaded our brains that they were
continuously.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like
they're
they can
giving
get
us-
into
they're-
at least some of your
They
brains.
think, they think
Can't-
that they're taunting us. In reality, they're showing us little bits of their hand. We know that they're watching, and we can use that to our advantage.
Do the scrying thing. If this was just that was an actual dream at nighttime. So waking up in the morning, do you think that maybe, I don't know if the dream can transfer between realms or not? Do you think that you could potentially scry on them and see if they're within our realm of reality?
As long as it's on the same plane.
That's what I mean.
It's the plane. Planes exist.
If they're on this plane, do you think? Yeah, give it a try. I mean, like they know that we're coming, so if they're preparing, they may be here now.
I scryed on one. I think I successfully scryed on one before.
Right, yeah, right in the middle. So we're about out.
We have no. We have no possession or garment, or do we?
Nope.
No. But you're at least you've seen them and fought them before.
Firsthand, I've met the target.
Yeah.
I don't have a likeness. I don't have a possession. I don't have a body part or lock of hair.
I don't think no.
No. Just firsthand, we've met them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's straight roll. I can scry on them right now.
Yeah.
With the soil cheeks. I'll scry on soil cheeks.
There you go.
What names?
That's the only one I remember.
Where did you find those?
There's a randomizer for hag names.
Yeah.
Of course there is.
And that's
It's
one of the two
internet.
bad ones.
There's everything.
Yep.
Soil cheeks is one of the bad ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Soil Cheese is the one that I pissed off.
Yeah.
One of the bad
Old
ones.
Shelly Soil Cheeks.
Yep. Jesus Christ.
Elise,
Talk
Bone
about
Switcher, or Old Shelly Soil Cheeks?
Shelly Soil Cheeks?
Old Shelly.
Old Shelly. I'm going to scry on Old Shelly Soil Cheeks. Is that the one that invaded your brain?
No, it was the other one.
What's the other
Elise, Bone Switcher.
I'm going to scry on Bone Switcher. If you think, would you know the difference if you told me which one?
Old Shelly.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the one I will scry on because that's the one that invaded your dream. Which I would try. I mean, I don't know what time of day. Oh, this is the morning now, right?
Mm-hmm.
2:07 in the morning. I'll just do it right away. 5th level. Done. Wisdom save of 17. Straight roll, first hand.
Okay. Do you have to roll anything?
Me? No.
Oh, it's just that...
Wisdom save 7.
Okay.
There's modifiers if I'm familiar, likeness, possession, body part. First hand, I've met the target, it's just 0. No pluses or minuses.
There it is.
Okay.
Because we know one from way back.
You just see fog.
Meg Mucklebones.
Meg Mucklebones, yeah.
Legend.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
No. I don't know.
No.
Either they're blocking me out, or they're not actually on this plane.
All right.
I mean, there's other ways I can do it.
What do you mean?
I always do. I can ask Pelor.
Bailey's.
Bailey's.
I don't know more about
Do
it.
you
I'm looking
think
something
that
up.
Blore will answer?
I just
I got
couldn't remember
s'mores
how to
Baileys
fucking spell
upstairs.
Bailey's.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, I can commune. It's a warning.
You can ask.
What do we want to know? Are they on this plane?
No, I would think like
3 questions.
yes or no.
Yes or no?
I would think more like
Are they waiting for us at this?
more
mark
like
on
are
the
we
map?
playing into their hand,
We're leading them to the mark on the map.
or are we leading them to what they want, or along those lines? Like
He might not know what the hags want.
okay.
Old Greg.
Old Greg.
Oh,
I
you're
can
trying,
know if they're on this
you haven't
plane.
drank Bailey's from a shoe?
It reminds me of old Greg. That's what it is. Like, it's not old Tom.
Do you love me?
By the way, there's a Malort festival going on in Chicago this week.
What
Oh
the
my gosh!
Yeah.
There's enough people that like that stuff that they can have
mean,
a festival?
I like Malort.
you don't-
you don't
I
have to
don't know
like
what
it.
would be a good
It's a
question.
Chicago
I think that
thing.
it's
Oh,
worth
that
asking right now.
Yeah, no.
Um,
That's just wrong.
Like, I like
I have a feeling that they're on this
Malort,
plane.
but I'm not going to a Malort festival. That's just a waste of money. I'm good for, like, I like
That's
drink
just a
of
waste of
Malort.
money.
If we continue on our path, we'll
Think about it. We keep traveling.
yeah.
We're at least 10 days out.
yeah.
Well, no, you're only 5 days, about 6 days out of High Folk now.
6. I thought it was more. I just did a quick glance.
Yeah.
Well, we got a few more days.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Why?
I like Malort. but I
Why,
don't
God?
know Malort festival.
Why?
So
Why?
I can ask if they're on the same plane. I can ask if,
It's tomorrow.
like, it's factual.
6 p.m.,
Is
12
is the mark
a.m.
on your map within a week's travel, or
There are people that have problems.
within 50 miles, 100 miles of High Folk? Is it that
It
kind of
has to
stuff?
be like yes or no, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like, are we playing in other hands? He's not going to know that. That's
Keep going, noodle over
yeah.
yeah. Let's
Maybe.
keep going.
I do want to send a message to Madeline though.
it. Okay.
Ooh.
And I want to say, Madeline, your sister contacted me again in a dream.
Scary bitch.
Says we're bringing what they want. Do you know what that is?
Very good.
They say that again? Sorry, I was reading something Alexander sent me. So.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, Alexandra, being distracting. Good.
I said that to him a while ago.
Yeah, I just saw it. I don't usually look at my phone.
Oh, sorry. I sent a message to Madeline about what the dream because it was a dream again,
Yep.
right? I would say, Madeline, your sister contacted me in a dream, says we're bringing what they want. Do you know what that is?
Right.
That's probably the map. They want what's at the end of the map.
So we can't go. Or we go and we're prepared for a fight.
So we're leading.
It's your
we're leading.
destiny.
No, no,
We
no,
gotta
no,
go.
no.
They're following
Density.
us.
It's your density.
They're tracking us.
I got that.
Yep, I got it too.
Really?
Dude, Back to the
Okay,
future.
Captain America. I got that reference.
Yep.
Got that reference.
It's usually my response. I got that reference.
My response is usually
We gotta go anyway. We're gonna fight them.
I think knowing what they want gives us more of the power of expecting it, so we can prevent it.
They can't beat us there. We have the map.
Right.
They're just essentially following us.
Whatever we find there, they're going to challenge us.
We just need to be prepared for them when they arrive, right?
Yep.
We know that's an inevitable fight.
Yep.
That's all.
So, quick question. Why don't we just go to one of the elven ruins instead? And pretend that
And lead them away.
And lead them slightly away from...
Interested?
I have a feeling that they're not going to be tricked with like those level.
No.
Damn. That would cool!
So we're definitely leading them.
I think that we just need to continue on, and we just need to be as prepared as we can.
They're not going to be ahead of us. They'll catch up to us. They'll banff to us when
Not going to be
we
a horse
get there.
fire thief. No.
But if we go to some
damn.
false place, they're not going to bamf. Or
You will
Like,
have to send that to
yeah,
Bob.
I don't think they're.
I'll send it to you later.
I don't think that we can trick them into like going to a false place. We just have to go and just be prepared.
Yep. I think we should not bring out the map that often. Look at it and put it back. Because if they're watching us through any kinds of magics, they can peek at that map if we're looking at it. So we know where we're going. Let's get to High Folk.
Well, I do have, and I bring out my copy of the map without the actual
Markage.
like key identifiers
Okay.
on it, and we're all. And I think that we would be all familiar enough with the map to know where it goes.
What was that?
So,
Did we deduce
and I would utilize
through Grimbolt, like where here it is? Like how close to High Folk it is?
It's up in the mountains a little bit north of where because his people are actually down in that section down below. That's where he's from originally.
Is that where the Citadel is?
Yeah, that's where the Citadel is. It's down there. It's actually over closer to where the backside, where the hills are. Up a little. Nope. Now back towards you. Yep. Like right in that corner. Right there is where the Citadel is.
But we gotta go north somewhere.
Yeah, it's up in there. Yep.
And we can ask someone at High Folk. I mean, we got a library there. Let's go right to the library.
Oh.
Let's keep going.
Okay.
Another option is
Yeah,
I can
still
just
have
call them out directly and just tell them,
didn't propagate a bubble.
they want to come get it.
No, they're gonna wait till we're there. They're gonna wait till we're there.
Should I? I think that we have a good idea of where we're going. We all know enough. Should I destroy the map? If we all know personally where we're going, close enough, and I have a copy without the
We can.
without the locators, that way that bit of knowledge is lost to only us. What are your thoughts on that?
Actually, I'm sorry. Looking at that, it would probably be south of High Folk, and in that little corner. Nope. So the Citadel is over in the far corner, but it would be in the closer corner. So it would be, based on that map, it would be like right in here.
Or where this is.
Yeah. It would be like more like here.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on that?
The forest used to come down farther.
That way they only...
So this is almost High Folk.
Yeah.
That's kind of what we're looking at.
Kind of, yeah.
That's close to High Folk.
So
but
we can
it's
still...
it's basically like High Folk, but built on the ancient the ruins.
Yeah.
That's not High Folk, but it's about where High Folk would be. Yeah, but the forest is gone now.
So we can still head to High Folk.
Yeah, no. We want.
And
We got a circle in High Folk.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, we can still head to High Folk
That's
and
not,
just go, all
that's-
right,
let's
we've
not-
made it here.
Let's
Let's
not pull
prepare.
out the map. Just
and
leave the
go from
map
there.
hidden. Let's get to this temple.
Honestly, like,
Or
I kind of
library.
want to. So you found it in your book.
Mm-hmm.
I can put it in one of my little smut novels. I have 6 of them. They're
It's
not.
true.
Yeah.
No, but I get that, but I'm just saying, like,
They're going to assume it's going to be on you.
Give it the Klimbrum. Klimbrum has it. Only Klimbrum looks at it now.
no, I get that, but I'm just saying that the fact that it exists.
Well, yeah, don't get me wrong. I want to destroy, but at the same time, like, none of us has a perfect memory. If we destroy it, it's gone forever.
True, but like I said, I have a copy of this, except
that's
with
not-
all the landmarks.
That's
Unless there's magical writings or something
Yeah.
hidden in the original map.
I guess you're right. I've
Remember the
never,
Hobbit?
huh?
Remember the Hobbit?
I've never actually looked at any options on magical writings on this. You're absolutely right.
For a second there, I was worried.
Me too.
Yeah,
What?
probably
I
had-
was just
Then
saying
he
you
never
saw the
read-
Yeah.
Flower War.
You're
So
like, oh!
Reddit or anything.
What?
I mean,
Yeah.
I
The,
haven't seen
Hobbit?
under moonlight.
All the movies.
Oh, no, I know exactly
the
that.
full moon of the
Okay,
summer.
well, we
of the,
thought for a second that you were going to be like, no, I've never seen
Speak,
the
friend,
Hobbit.
and enter.
Right?
No, I'm just saying, like, I've
No.
never actually,
These
like,
are moon
with this
ruins.
map, actually tried anything like that. There
Yep.
absolutely could be, I suppose.
Let's not pull it out though. Let's just get the High Folk. Let's go to High Folk.
All right, I'll give the map to
Yeah,
Klimbrum
I'll have a map
at this
on
point in time.
I'll put it
Or-
in one of your smut books.
Yep.
Which one? Or
Hide it in our portable hole, which is an extra dimensional space, which they may not be able to track the
Correct.
magical map.
so put it in the smut book. Put the smut book in the
Yep.
portal.
Well, in the bag of holding.
Bag of
It's not-
holding.
We don't have a portable hole.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. The portable hole is the smut book. in the
Who's got the
portable hole.
immovable rod?
Here, yeah, I'll give you a portable hole, and you put it in the bag of holding, and oh wait,
Sure, that's how we get to Spelljammer. We're floating in the
I like that.
FLC.
In the
Oh,
small book
shit.
in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Hey, catch your eye.
Let's go.
All right. But I think we have to keep on going.
Better
They
than
just
some of the old
we
rules.
just
Some
need
of
to
the
be
old rules, like,
prepared that they're going to be waiting for us.
We know they're watching us now. We're well aware they're watching us.
It, like, big,
No, that was pretty much it.
black
It-
hole. It would like
It opened
suck you into
a
the
portal to the
All right.
astral plane.
We continue on to.
death.
So should I move us to?
Worse.
yep, you make it to
That
High
was one
Folk.
option.
Right.
Which, by the way, so the last loot thing, I showed this to people earlier, but I didn't show it to you guys. Was basically like a Spelljammer one. They actually the guy who does loot, the actual like sculptor, his wife does all the painting. Well, she painted the ships that were in the thing
In the book.
well that they just did.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't see. You guys can't see. Wow.
Yeah, she's amazing. She's an amazing painter.
You see that
Oh,
shit?
yeah, I can see that.
Oh yeah, you might have been here when I showed that off, Rich. I was showing it to everybody else.
No, I didn't see that.
Because I got the email earlier, but yeah, that I'm like, holy shit. This month's loot just came out today, and I guess the prop this month is for Halloween. It's a plague doctor mask.
That's cool.
All right, so you make it to High Folk. It is a walled city, very elven in architecture, more so than just about any other city you've seen so far.
This isn't in a forest or anything.
Wait,
This
it's
is-
more
no.
what?
Elven
Okay.
in architecture.
Are they welcoming? Can we walk in? Through
I mean, yes, they are. They're there. They kind of look you over and ask your business.
I address in Elven. Hello. I'm Klimbrum. I'm with the Temple of the Open Mind. My colleague Perrin should have notified you of our arrival. This is my group that I'm traveling with.
A dwarf that speaks our language.
What of it? In Elven.
It's not.
And I flash my I'm sure I have a ranger badge.
Yeah.
Walker, Texas Ranger.
I mean, Vestry Forest Ranger.
Yeah. Oh. Well, we didn't know. We don't know anything about Perrin.
Oh, I'm
It's
very sorry. He should have notified you that we were.
This is the front gate.
this is the front gate.
Even so, I would imagine that like they know it's a walled city.
Most cities are walled.
I figured so and so would tell so and so, who would tell so and so to tell so
I
and
mean,
so.
we know
They
of
tell two
the
friends,
temple.
and they tell
You
two
can certainly enter and
Wonderful.
And,
that's where we'll be heading. I'm very sorry that you were not notified. You should have been.
it's perfectly fine. You're with one of the rangers. It's
Kind of a big deal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, thank you.
Hey.
Go in. Go to the temple.
Yes.
Okay.
What does the city look like?
The city is very, very elven. It's kind of like what you've seen in Lord of the Rings for like
Rivendell?
Rivendell.
Okay, I'm like,
yeah.
give me a city.
Yeah. Not like with the. It's not up on a cliff with like waterfalls and stuff, but it's that same type of architecture.
Okay.
Very sweeping, very
And
But
with
lots
the
of-
nature
lots of-
with
lots of-
arches and circles.
yes, arches and circles. Yes,
and swirls.
All circles.
Swirls.
but in certain
Also,
sections, you
type of
also see
circle.
elements of other
Curves.
races too. You see like elements of like human design, and even in the far western parts of the city, you see actually even dwarven design. Much more squat buildings and very boxy stone.
Defensible.
Yeah,
Siege weapon ish. It's what like siege
Yeah.
towers are.
Mhm.
They're boxy. I built one in high school.
so you get to the temple.
Yeah, go to the front. Hello, I am Klimbrum.
Yes, how can I help you? Oh wait, Klimbrum.
Yes,
Yes.
You should have been
Perrin,
notified.
Perrin told us you were coming. Yes.
lovely.
I am Urkian Duskgrove.
Is this a elf we're
Elf.
talking to?
Yes, it's a high elf.
Let's say hi. I'm Mary Jane.
No, he's just a high elf.
No, she's not here today.
Fair enough.
Perky and what?
Duskgrove.
Dave's not here.
No.
Dave's not here, man.
This is Temple of the Open Mind.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we are now in.
High folk. It is a much smaller library, but what it is you see like they've got grounds, and where the library itself is smaller, they actually also have a small monastery here too.
Okay, sweet. Hey, both my ankles.
Yeah.
So yes,
Lovely.
what can we help you with? What-
We were hoping that our wizard would be able to memorize your teleportation circle.
Most certainly, anything for you.
Thank you. Really appreciate that.
You're very forthcoming.
Right?
Did Perrin leave any instructions or anything like that? Any updates for us?
No, nothing that he told me. We were given a message from him saying that to expect your arrival and to accommodate you however we can.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. This is the group that I'm traveling with, and I introduce everyone.
By name and all that jazz. Yeah.
And yeah, go memorize the circle.
Yes, I will. I can get you an escort down. And he signals someone and says, yes, please escort Master Yukuraya down to the teleportation circle so that he can memorize it. They will be they are working with Mistress Kungu, and they will be they may be coming back.
Thank you.
Here.
Stay here for the night.
Yeah.
2 rooms.
If we had to ever travel to this location, would you be the appropriate contact to warn in advance?
Yes.
I have means of contacting you.
I am the head of this particular branch.
Okay,
so.
thank you. Okay.
I'm writing this note. I'll never be able to find it when I need it.
It's
Head of this
There you go.
Urchin?
Urkian.
Urkian.
ERKIAN.
ERKIAN.
A-N.
Urkian Dustgrove.
We'll probably need to get rooms for the next few days. Do you have any recommendations of where to stay, or even if we can stay in the
here
in the
You have we can arrange rooms for you in the monastery, but not for so many. No.
Okay. Then I'll stay with my band. Thank you, though.
Okay. Yes. Yes. The Pegasus is one of the nicer inns in town.
I don't think it's hard.
Thank you.
Yes.
And anything else, guys?
No.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time. We'll head on over to the Pegasus.
I think you have a low profile.
Yep.
1 or 2 rooms. I don't want to thin us.
Yeah. You can even just pile into one, depending on how big it is.
Yeah, and you got 2 small people here. We'll be fine.
Bringing close to what they want.
Yep.
So.
Only one of us really requires a bed.
True. That one.
I need a bed.
It's not a feather bed.
I don't need a feather bed.
I can rough it.
I can
it
rough
be
it.
Straw.
Okay, aye.
Let's try.
Especially like sleeping outside for the last month.
Let's squeeze in one room. I
I'm
think.
fine.
Maybe that's
Well, that's the thing. If you're following the main roads, you actually get to
There's probably
about
inns.
every 30 miles. There's
There's
an
an
inn.
Yeah.
They purposely do that.
Yep. And then right next to a Denny's.
And you said like each one of these like
not up here. It's Waffle House.
Waffle House. Yeah.
Did you
3 in
mention
the morning,
that
something just crawls out of the vestry forest and orders pancakes.
And hash browns.
Oh yeah.
Hash browns.
Well, that goes without saying.
Dude,
Chris.
I've watched them at Waffle House where they just fill an entire griddle with hash browns, and they're like it takes 5 scoops to flip all of them.
Oh yeah. I mean, their hash browns are phenomenal.
They are.
They really are.
Did you mention that each one of these hexagons is like 30 miles?
30 miles. Yep.
Okay, that's good to know. I like that idea of just us all in one room.
We know we can all fit within 10 feet.
Yeah. Let's get in one room. And we'll try and figure out where we're going.
To be extra safe, you put up the dome too.
Yeah.
I could.
We surround you.
I mean, like, I can do alarm and all sorts of things, too.
All the things.
Do we want to try and get...
Right.
Do we want to try and get help interpreting the
Can we do,
map
like, a
now that
small
we're
circle
in the
or
closest...
something?
Or do we want to keep it a secret?
Before all that happens,
Right.
I should probably go check in.
Yes, you should try.
No. Is this like actually like your...
Well, they haven't seen me in 40 years.
Who
family?
Your family?
No, my
The Rangers.
Family, my family
Yeah.
doesn't live here.
I didn't think they did.
No, the Rangers.
Oh.
For Rangers.
Are they based out of
There's a guild hall here.
Oh, we can go check in.
I can go check in.
You can go check in. Would you like company?
You should probably go check in.
I'm gonna
Probably go check
Yeah,
in.
just go
Yeah.
check in. Someone should check in.
Surprise! I'm not dead.
It should be somebody. It should probably be him that checks in.
Probably he should check in.
Yeah,
If you try and go check in, they're gonna be like, "Who are you?"
Be like,
I'm not going to check in.
No, you're not.
Oh, look, a Fey imposter, and four Fey focus Rangers pop up. I mean, if you want to go see the Rangers,
I mean, I'm intrigued.
Yeah.
But we've had a pretty strict rule of no one goes off by themselves
well, yeah,
for a while.
I
now,
understand
so.
that.
Yeah, I'll tag along.
What's the goal of the Rangers? Just protect the forest?
We just go.
Aye.
Well, we're patrolling the forest to see when Ayuz is up to his nasty shit because he owns the top part of it.
That makes sense.
Well, he says he owns the top part of it,
Whether he does or not,
and
it's
all
a
the
different
demons
story.
and orcs kind of enforce that a little bit.
Gotcha.
Plus, there's just all the other nasty stuff that lives in the Westview Forest.
Aye.
Yeah.
Like, what kind of nasty things?
There's a lot of nasty wee
Hags.
beasties.
Fair.
Green dragons.
Ah. I want the pet one.
Want to pet a dragon?
We had
Yeah,
we
why
had
not?
Can we find maybe a dragon that, I don't know, isn't innately evil? You know, like maybe one of the gold ones or silver ones. Maybe we could find one of those. You want to pet the dragon?
Or just find it as a little baby and just grow it into a good dragon.
Oh no, that's not how it works.
Well, with a lot of love.
With a lot of love.
Nature versus nurture.
Reverse its nature. Oh yeah, I will get a little red dragon. We'll raise it from an egg. You know, we'll just
Merrick Harris's ways.
Aye.
Wouldn't you like
Stab
that, Karis?
things, destroy things.
All in the name of
have sex
Erroneous.
with other things.
Aye, all in the name of Erroneous.
Oh my god, that would be a terrible.
Yeah,
oh my
but-
god,
yeah,
no!
but- It'll be big enough for you to ride.
And you'll be too old.
Then I'll be too old. I'll have to look into some sort of, life extended sort
Knock
of
out
items.
an unarmed man that already gave up.
Look, I was new. I had to be in at the role that I was placed in. So it was a third level or something when we did that.
What I love is everybody remembers Merrick Harris knocking out the guy. But no one brings up the fact that Klimbrim literally ran someone down and murdered them, like, miles away, and then just came back without
That wasn't
someone
as
else.
traumatizing.
There were no witnesses to that.
There were.
Yeah.
It never happened.
It never happened.
He got away.
I didn't mean to kill him.
He
Yes,
escaped.
you did.
To the
No, I
pure-
didn't. I was going to
Merrick
try
Harris
and...
did flat out murder Lord Vaelis too when he was defeated.
Yes, that's right. He wasn't really himself that day.
He was-
I really was against that.
That is true.
Flames.
Yeah, that
On
one
the
was
side
of
a
the
face. Lads.
That is true.
So what's going on right now, Grim?
Yeah,
I'm going to report in.
that's it.
I'm tagging along. Are you guys staying here? You guys should probably stay here.
You can stay
I'm
here.
staying.
Are we at the room now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have the room.
We're in the one room.
Tagging along.
We'll see how far they let you in.
Right.
So
Wait, I'll tag along too. So if when you go in, she's not alone.
Yeah, absolutely.
That works.
Pretty sure that the Ranger headquarters will be the safest place in this portion of the world against hags.
That's fine.
That's probably true.
That would be the Temple of Pelor in this city.
No.
there actually isn't a Temple
I
of
know.
Pelor in this city.
I imagine there isn't. It's an elven city.
Corellian Letharian, big ass temple.
Aye. A big ass temple. That's
Big-
how they call
It
it.
looks like a big ass. It just,
But-
it's just
That's where the sun does shine.
He's the elven ass.
Corellian is thick.
Korean's thick. Y'all didn't know, man. Like elves, they got booty. You know,
Not just Corellian.
not just Korean
He
elves.
is
yeah.
the booty.
Yeah.
I take it that's
They got a
the
badonk,
Elven-
a donk.
Corellian
There's
and
junk
Letharian
in
is
their
like
trunk.
The main.
They're
elven guy.
juicy.
Okay.
I could go on. I don't want to.
Stop, too.
All right, so you go to the.
They got a lot of cake. Adam's. Stop.
The cake's a lie.
The cake.
Wow. So you go to the guild hall.
Yep.
You show up and you're getting some eyes, mostly elves that are there.
They're giving you the eyes.
And as you walk up, you walk in and
Oh God, am I gonna have to do Garth and Wayne and
well, you as you walk in, you recognize the person that's like at the door. It's
your ex-girlfriend.
No, it's Papyrus Farflight.
Hey, Pappy. He hates that.
No.
He looks over. He's like,
God damn it, it's you.
"What are you doing back? I thought you died."
No.
I got better.
The rumors of
What's
his
he-
demise were greatly exaggerated.
What do you want? Are
Check
you
it.
actually back?
No.
Checking in because I'm
Okay.
in the area.
So you're leaving. Bye-bye.
Maybe,
Thanks for checking. See ya.
but I'm gonna check in with somebody important, not you.
Hey, I'm second in command here now.
Right, somebody important. Can you tell we got along?
Oh, you totally
like
got along.
this.
Aye. Like that. You were.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as well as a dwarf and an elf ever get along.
Did he toss you one time or something?
So is your aim still as bad as it was?
Still better than yours.
So, I don't think so.
There's a lot of shade getting thrown around here.
What do you want?
Is this uncommon or elven?
This is all in common.
Okay. I was just curious.
Even so, I probably would have just understood
Basically,
it by
the trail of the
language as well.
hags has led me back here.
Speaking.
You're still chasing those same bitches?
Yep.
Keywords.
And they've led you back. Oh, that's not good for us.
That's why I'm checking in.
Yeah.
No, take me through your door.
Kind of really pissed.
Who's all this that
It's
you're
mom.
bringing with you?
Oh, that's right.
This is Climbrook.
Hello. Well met.
This is Hulk.
Hello.
Don't touch anything.
That's fine.
I know. I recognize your kind.
Members of the band I'm hanging with right now.
You don't got anything I want.
She punches things. She shoots at things.
He.
Yeah,
Get this
he
right.
shoots at things. Sometimes he hits it.
When they
More
get
often than you, or
No.
wow, you
Remember-
must be a bad shot.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter.
Remember Poppy? Just some
Yeah.
ranger who was a melee ranger. Remember Poppy? Yeah, he shoots about as well as he did.
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, when he hits, it's wonderful.
Yeah, but 1 out of 100 ain't good.
Yeah, I know. Working with him.
you'd see him with a rapier, though.
I'm sorry that you got to deal with him, though.
Who are you apologizing to?
Halt.
Yeah. Okay.
Free entertainment value.
That's about all it's worth.
Yep.
So you're only here for a short time. Just checking in.
Roll,
Yeah.
roll with the punches here.
I'll let Rihanna know.
Okay. We'll be staying at whatever the name of the inn
The
is.
Pegasus.
The Pegasus for a day or two before we probably move on.
Oh, you can afford the Pegasus now.
Hey, when you make some money, I guess. Ooh, fancy beds and all.
Well, yeah.
We got a prissy one
soft.
with us.
Nah.
Feather beds and
Nah, we hang with this paladin who just has to have his feather bed.
Right?
Or he gets cranky in the morning.
I need to get me beauty sleep.
So he says.
I know something like that. There's quite a few here in this town.
Bastards.
Well, you're heading out to the forest.
I'm trying to envision like a rugged
there's-
elf, and I'm having a really hard
What's
time.
that?
I'm trying to envision like a rugged elf, like
No,
an elf
I've
that
got it.
actually like roughs it. but I'm having a hard time.
But they don't look like rough and her. They look like Legolas.
Okay.
Yeah, they always look.
Period. They just always look like that.
Yeah.
God, that's just annoying.
Matt Mercer tried a couple of times.
That's how Farstrider looks.
Yeah, that's
couple
just
of times.
annoying.
Like
That's good to know, though.
Matt has described like elves that were a little stockier or a little bit rough around the edges, but they're always still beautiful.
See, that's what I was thinking. That it was more like pretty dwarf.
And because
in The Hobbit,
sleep
the movie.
4 hours a night. I mean,
Have you not seen that yet?
I only saw the first one. I haven't seen.
Yeah, the first one. It's the one that's
4 hours
really
of
pretty.
brushing your
No
hair.
beard.
That's
what I visualize as rough.
No, it was Philly.
That one, yeah.
Philly or Killy, one of the two, the brothers.
No, I think it was Keely.
Keely, I think it
Keely's
was
the younger. But that's when I think like rough elf. That's what I think about. It's like you're not a dwarf.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
are you are you heading into the forest or?
I think we're headed for the mountains.
Okay, heading back home.
Yeah.
Home-ish, yeah. Hopefully we'll swing by.
Okay.
Yes, that.
We'll probably end up stopping by the Citadel.
I understand
The
now.
only
All
pretty
right.
dwarf.
Got any messages you need passed on to anybody there?
No, not really. Not at the moment.
Okay.
We've the northern part of the forest is still pretty much the same as it has been for the last 15 years or so. I mean, you haven't been here, but with Ayuz moving in, there's still some demonic forces up there. We've had a couple of incursions of leaks into the Shadowfell, but we've been able to contain it. So, as far as the mountains go, they're pretty much the same. The dwarves have been keeping them pretty clean, and we're not seeing much in the way of orc or goblinoid incursions
Leaks
up
into
there.
the Shadowfell.
Aye, in the forest, yeah.
Oh, wait, maybe we
The
should
forest
ask them
has
if they've heard of
close links to both the Fey
secret
Realm and the
underground place.
Shadowfell.
City of Secrets.
Interesting.
Do you want to ask them?
I was just curious.
You're standing right there.
I don't remember. I can't say the name. Where's the name?
What?
We should ask them if they know anything about the City of Shadows or Secrets. City of Secrets.
Know anything about the City of Secrets?
Give them the other name.
I shall say.
Chateau
Suzanne.
Saison.
Yes.
You see him like curl his nose up. He's like,
I know.
We know, but we got friends.
I also
they have
like
friends.
to point out that Klimbrum says it perfectly now.
Yes, she does.
And isn't stumbling over those words because she knows Drow.
it's no, I've never heard of such a place. But
Okay.
I know that the sound of that language just probably taints your ears. Believe me, it doesn't taste good on my lips. So.
You know.
It's a
City we.
it's learned out of necessity, not out of want. Survival. Knowledge is power.
So, all right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Just curious.
no, I have not. It's probably someplace in the Underdark, I would guess, since it's Drow.
Right.
I mean, it could be to the south, but most likely it's in the Underdark. The Drow have a hold over the giants and the Lost Lands. So
Okay. Thank you.
I'm intrigued by these leaks of the Shadowfell.
Right.
Because that's like, to Renee to DM. It's essentially like where I vamped through.
sort
right?
of, it's
I
the-
skirt it.
Yeah, the Shadowfell is it's an adjacent realm to the Prime Material. So you got like the Fey realm, and you got the Shadow realm, which is the Shadowfell, and they're the two closest to the Prime Material.
Yeah.
Like when I
Things in
vamp,
the shadow
I like
a lot of things in the shadow are the Shadowfell are dangerous.
Yeah.
And that's the upside down, essentially.
Kind of, yeah.
That's what it's based out of. Yeah.
You'd rather go to the Fey realm.
You'd rather go to the
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Whereas the Fey realm, not everything's nice. In the Shadowfell,
Everything's
almost everything is bad.
Yeah.
Everything's ready
But
to kill
like
you.
that's
when I bamf, like that's kind of a
And or EU.
theory
Right.
of it, of like I kind of skirt it
Yeah.
and move. Okay. I mean, it's like instantaneous, but
Yeah.
thank you.
It's kind of what you tap into, yes.
Yeah.
I just figured since you're there, we should probably ask. So.
Mm-hmm. Weird question. This is actually my brother. Where's the nearest bookstore? I forgot to ask at the library.
Oh my god, I love you.
Well, you've got.
Do you have a bookstore?
Well, yes, we've got several bookstores.
Okay.
The nearest one. I mean,
there.
are you looking? You're looking for an actual bookstore, not a library, right?
A bookstore. I want to take these books with me and keep them forever.
And keep them all
Quickly
hold
filling
in
up the,
mind.
We've
book,
got
the bag of holding with books.
No, I have a
no.
backpack.
Oh, that's right.
With smart.
We-
The smudge.
Right.
We've got
Right.
With Harlequin.
down this street, and you make a right, and then a left, and you'll be in the artisanal section, and yeah, there's one there. It's the Quiet Quill.
Okay. Thank you. Very much appreciated.
That's the nearest.
Excellent.
We've also got
This I just love that I made myself this small little side quest and mission for myself.
Right?
Like, from the very
Well, we like it
beginning.
too.
It's great.
I don't have just smut in my backpack.
Mhm.
Sure.
I have a lovely play. I also have some history books.
Yeah. Mm.
But the only
But
thing
if
you
you
ever
The only
actually
thing
actually
I
read
read
the
is
comic
comic
book,
books.
reread the smut book, I bet it was a lot
I
more
mean,
than
you
the
get
other
the
ones.
smut books definitely have like broken spines on them.
Oh, that's a real big deal for
she's
Connor.
gonna ram them
little
through
little
the
book,
pages,
little
man.
bookmarks.
Yeah.
Broken spines.
Dog-eared
Yeah.
pages.
No, monsters do that.
Only monsters dog ear a page.
Yeah.
If I ever see you dog ear a page, you will never get one of my books.
No.
Yeah. Shit, I don't like when spines get broken, but it happens.
I try to be really careful.
Yeah.
with
Careful
my
of
You-
books.
and
mine,
you
yeah.
support it.
Just carefully.
My
like-
mom.
But we're
my
like
friend-
we're
So,
we're
when I see Stella wrap the
My
the
mom
cover-
nearly
Oh,
murdered
God.
my
What?
dad for doing
I'm like,
that.
my grandmother used to do
Don't
that.
you ever do that to one of my books. And she'll look at it like, what's the big deal? I'm like, it's a book! And she's a book nerd. I mean, she's a writer and
She's a book murderer is what
book
she
murderer.
is.
Yeah.
She doesn't do to everything, but if it's like a cheapy novel, that she'll fold that. I'm like, no,
Yeah, like a
it
Nora
doesn't
Roberts.
matter.
Oh yeah. No, my mom did that to my dad. Like she nearly murdered him because she loves reading her cozy murder mysteries. And
Yeah,
some of
that's
these are
what
old.
Stella likes those too.
Yeah, but it's old. And my dad, when he's like, okay, I'll read these, and he pulls it, and the first time he started doing it, she looked over and she's like, don't you even think about doing that. You stop that right now. You're not allowed to read my books, and I'll give that back to me. Whoa, what'd I do?
Yeah. Oh no, my
I can't even
My
imagine doing that to
my
a
grandma-
like, it makes my skin crawl to think about doing
yeah.
grandma used to do that.
Oh, it hurts.
All of her books just look like a fan.
that. Which that's where we're gonna end things tonight
Unfanning a book out.
Yeah.
Unpin.
because it is midnight.
Yeah.
Renee is has had vaccines and needs to go to bed.
Yep.
She has to work tomorrow.
Renee feels really, really quite terrible, actually. So
I'm sorry to hear that, but
Here comes Blue Dragon. But thanks a lot, everybody, for coming out.
it was
Thanks
another-
for hanging with us. Thanks, CD. CD said peace, have fun. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Had a great time. I will have to put this together in pieces because we had a little technical difficulty early on. At least the audio kept going.
Yeah,
So
it did.
so at least we'll have that portion. We didn't lose anything there.
Thank you. Get home safe.
But yeah, great
Love you,
game,
honey.
guys.
know that it was another roleplay heavy one, but
It was. But
But
we're
it was
getting
just- we still
closer
had some action.
to some more
but
action.
wow,
So good.
very like real story heavy. I felt.
Allows me to stretch my smart ass muscles.
Right?
I felt like that was very well done, and
We're setting up for something serious.
That's why
Right?
that's where it was like that. Kind of going with it. It may be short, like
That's funny.
It feels like
story
you're setting
heavy
up
in
for
that.
something serious.
This is like a big build up. I feel, and I like where this is going and what to anticipate. And actually, it kind of bums me out.
Yeah,
the
because
fact
you've got that map forever, and now we're finally getting a resolution on it.
Chris made this for me before the campaign started.
I know.
This is part of like my background as a hermit. I wanted to have like that's why I picked the hermit background, because I saw the little like aspect of it being a discovery, which can be like a lost bit of knowledge. It can be an ancient secret. It can be an ancient evil. It can really be anything. Chris made this map, and we started the game 3 years ago.
Which ones?
Are any of those your dice out there?
No,
Oh,
none of
I think
those.
they're all mine.
Those are all his.
That one's Renee's. The
Black
20.
one.
But the fact that
There's a D6 underneath the.
That's fine.
But the fact that, when we were first creating our
Bad
characters
idea. Bad idea.
about
Made you the map.
3 years ago,
You just dump your dice.
and I told him that I wanted to have this particular background, and he made the map for me, and he went through all the effort to like age it and sear the edges of it, and I've tried to keep it
You gotta be careful, that can get away from you.
Yeah.
and I've tried to keep it in perfect condition over the course of 3 years, so that way I can like bring it out like as I'm trying to identify what it leads to. Like it's a big step for Euchariah, but I'm really excited like where it's going with it and like how it actually ties into the overall arcing story, and with other characters. I like the fact that it's actually like not just Euchariah, but it's actually like intertwined. Overall, it's a really cool thing that you were able to pull together. It kind of, like I know that we, with the upcoming weeks that we have to skip next game, and that kind of bums me out. The fact that we're leaving on this and we're gonna have to wait a month.
Yeah, this was episode 50.
Oh wow!
This is our 50th episode
Holy smokes.
of Tavern Knights.
Holy poops.
I mean, it's much more than that as far as our actual.
But we've been like streaming
sessions,
almost
but-
2 years,
But
and we've been playing almost 3 years now.
We've been streaming for 2 years, a little over 2 years, and we're at episode 50. But yes, we will not be back in 2 weeks. Renee and I are going to be out of town at a curling tournament, so we will be back right before Halloween. Actually, the 28th will be our next game, October 28th.
And we may not even be playing.
No, we'll be playing this.
Oh, we will be?
Yeah, we will be playing this on October 28th.
Okay.
We may have a special episode in between there, depending on what we can work out. It's going to be really rough with Russ doing Theater Bazaar. So October's always a bad month for
Anything.
It's a huge nerd month because of Halloween and everything like that. However, if anyone wants to dress up in costume for the next episode on the 28th, feel free.
I was kind of thinking of doing so.
So I had to come up with one.
Like any costume or
any costume. If you want to do your character, which you've done several times, that's great. If you want to do something else, that's fine as well.
At the very least, I'll be doing probably Euchariah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. I had joked around about actually because I've seen them available out there of doing the Dungeon Master costume. But I would have to walk around on my knees to do that, and I'd still be too tall.
You'd have to sit down on the floor.
I have a few other costumes that I've done for Halloween over the past few years. I got a Ravenclaw costume that I did like 2 years ago. I also have a Fix-It Felix costume that I did. That is pretty.
I've got my steampunk outfits, but I mean that's
garb.
Yeah, that's garb.
It's like it's kind of like part of like his outfit is going to be some of my Runfair Pendragon stuff, but
Still just dressing up.
Yeah, it still works.
But yes,
For fun.
so next game, October 28th. If you want to dress up, feel free. Because it is our Halloween game. So, but other than that, great game, guys. Thanks a lot, as always, for being here and doing such a great job. Again, Russ, our deepest sympathies and condolences.
Yes.
You've had a rough month.
2 weeks. Last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Rough, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then, but yeah. So yeah, we'll be back. Russ and I will be back, hopefully on Tuesday.
Barring any kind of fuckiness.
Yeah. To talk a whole bunch of nerd shit. Dude, I'm still loving She-Hulk. I gotta watch this week's episode, but it looks fucking hilarious.
Right. It's fucking great. There's a number of like deep cuts into the Marvel universe and like stuff they pulled out of the comics and like some obscure characters, and I mean, I was like, damn, all right, nice. And we see the Abomination, or what's his Emma Blonsky is, his character is in that episode, and it's pretty great.
Yeah,
and it's
we got a bunch of stuff to talk about, like rumors and shit like that too, that are coming up. Which, by the way, if you guys haven't seen, check out our Facebook page. Look at the multiple videos of Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman talking about Deadpool 3 and Wolverine coming back to the MCU, and Hugh Jackman playing Wolverine.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah. It's gonna be great.
Even though he thought he was retired.
Well, they've even said that Logan is still canon and they're not touching that. This would take place before that.
Logan takes place in 2029, so this one will.
Really?
Yes, 2029. Yeah,
because he looks so much older. Yeah. Well, that's because his powers had taken a beating. But
you see that even though like Hugh Jackman thought he was done, I'm pretty sure the same was said about Mark Hamill and Harrison Ford when it came to Star Wars.
The difference though is that Wolverine doesn't age at the same rate, and Hugh Jackman's getting that point where he's like, I can't play an eternally 39 character anymore.
Yeah.
Hey Hugh, you want to play Wolverine one more time? Sure, Ryan.
Sure, Ryan. Just tosses it out there.
But the thing is, if anything, in Deadpool 3, he would actually call that shit out in the middle of the movie.
Oh, yeah,
like,
it's awesome.
Why do you look 20 years older than you actually say that you are, or something like that?
So, what would be great is if they do it as a PG-13 movie, though. And
no, they already said it's going to be.
Right, but if they do it as a PG-13, and then Logan actually takes the one fuck that they get in the in the movie, and it's something random, just totally stupid, like Deadpool's waiting because he knows it's PG-13, and he's like, nope, not time, nope.
That would actually make a good
all of a sudden
movie.
He's like, the fuck is that? And it's like.
I just so working.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, though, too, because Deadpool's the only one that breaks the fourth wall.
Yeah.
So,
but they can make a whole movie about like Deadpool trying to do that, but knowing the fact that he can't because of the movie.
That would funny.
That would actually work for a movie.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is his introduction to the MCU. Like
this will be bringing Wolverine into the MCU.
Wolverine and Deadpool, they're not in the MCU yet.
Right.
Correct.
Also.
Correct.
And technically overlap.
And we're talking. What was the date? 24.
24.
This time
9/6/24.
So 2 years.
Yep, just before my birthday.
Unless they, for some reason, bring Wolverine into the MCU in some other way, but I think this could potentially be the
first mutant,
the first real mutant in the MCU. The introduction of mutants.
Technically, Ms. Marvel.
But they're saying Ms. Marvel was
is the intro
because they're not using her as an Inhuman.
They're using her as a mutant.
Is Cable supposed to be in again?
Who knows? They haven't
said anything else.
That would be the
second one is them explaining more about it, and then it's all this music going on.
It's
and
wake me up before you go.
Wake me up before you go.
That cuts
and they're like, and you see like Hugh Jackman going, and Ryan Reynolds falling over, and then they cut back to it, and the music stops, and they're like. It's like, yeah, so that's about what we're going to be looking at.
Yeah, there's a video. There's a couple of videos out there that they got like a lip reader to like a really good lip reader to analyze what they're saying and translate it. It's them just describing the fight. It's just them describing the fight. That they're
No, that's gonna be good.
Yeah.
I squeed when I saw that. As much as I am
At first, I'm like, no, that's got to be just a stunt. Nope,
Yeah.
that actually is what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
That's
Deadpool's in the MCU. Fine.
and that's the whole thing. Is Deadpool 3? The way they're doing it is it's the Deadpool emblem with 3 slashes across it, which is Wolverine's claws from Wolverine's claws. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exciting.
so
that just opens up the MCU to a whole phase 5
and
now.
The thing is that with Ryan Reynolds being Canadian and Wolverine being Canadian, it's
Perfect.
it's potential's endless.
yeah. And I love that he's pouring like aviation gin in one of the scenes too. It's just
Promotion.
All right.
he's always got to throw his aviation.
And I
gin
have
in
a
there.
feeling that
Great
even like
night, guys.
Good night.
right.
I have a feeling
Thanks
that there's
for
even going to be
Thanks
like
for having
references to like Deadpool like calling out the mouse in the
Oh,
in the
possibly,
movie.
yeah. I
about
still
like the
think-
fact that
I-
like
I
I'm only
still
here because the mouse told me to be here.
I actually still think that using Deadpool in place of Stan Lee in all of
Oh
these
my
movies
god,
would be fucking hilarious.
That'd be rad,
Yeah.
But it would always have to be Ryan. It's
Yeah.
how busy
He
is
would
gonna
totally
be.
do it though.
He would. He'd show up for one day of filming,
Yeah.
wear the costume.
And just be walking in the background and stop and go
Yeah,
and keep walking or something like that. Just it doesn't even have to be. He doesn't
Or
have to
just-
say anything.
No, he didn't
Or
even say shit.
just run by,
Yeah.
chasing somebody,
Yeah.
shooting.
Yeah.
With his
Just
sword, like
just
above his
gonna
head.
stop and be like, and then keep running.
Like in the middle of a big fight, like they're fighting the Chitauri again or something, or the Skrulls or the whatever, and then just see Deadpool running with his sword. Oh my god! I am about it. I am about this. Yeah. So there's lots to talk about, guys.
Yeah, lots of stuff for us to talk about. So, thanks a lot for hanging out this long because we've gone a little bit over. But thanks a lot. We will see you guys next week. Join us Tuesday, 8 p.m. Right here on Twitch for Nerds with Alcohol. Have a good week. Have a good weekend, and see ya.
Good night.